No. Hey, the troll, hello! Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I moved, and so my whole desk setup has changed, so I have to change my whole, like, camera layout. So I'm experimenting with a new layout entirely. Not just for, like, this screen, but for, like, the battle screen as well. When we get into the actual fights, I'm still gonna have both these cameras showing. So we're gonna have, like, the top-down view, which is gonna be what my opponents see, but this other view is also going to be visible because it's angled in such a way that you guys can potentially see my hand. So maybe, you know, you can probably like catch on to like maybe like what's going on with my hand situation. Think about like what you do in this situation. Maybe post game give some advice on what I could have done different if I made an obvious mistake or there was an obvious play I could have done better or whatever. It's like an interesting experiment, right? And you know, y'all in chat can let me know since you're watching if this seems cool to you or if you like preferred the way I had it before, right? Where I had it, you know, it was just the top-down view and my opponent's view. You know, because this does kind of take up a bit of space to have the secondary view as well. I just thought it'd be cool, like, you know, you can just see my hand while I'm playing. Also, new layout means new way to display my things. You can see the uncut sheet right here in front of me. Of course, you can tell I make things kind of awkward. I'm situated like this, and then the camera is over here, and so are the monitors. So I'm gonna be, you know, where I'm looking is gonna be kind of awkward, of course. Of course, glare kind of makes the uncut sheet look a little hard to parse. That can't really be helped, you know. The issue here is that this thing is, you know, it's an uncut sheet of all alt arts and SPs. It's extremely reflective. And of course, you can also see the behind me, the was it the regional winner Machine Drum on mat that I love to display as a trophy as well. That's not a downgrade, yeah. You guys can change your mind about that when we actually see the battle screen. Anyway, the round is up, so I better go. You guys get to see it soon. Blake, hello?
Hello, Tetra. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I see you are, you streaming today? Sweet.
Yes.
But no commentary, right?
Yeah, I am streaming and playing today.
Well, I've seen you. Have you figured out Three Musketeers?
I just started playing it today because my cards came in the mail today, so I just put together the deck today. Put together the deck today, and it's going to be my first time. I got to do some practice a little bit earlier, but that's about it.
Yeah, I like the. Well, I don't like playing against it, but I do like how the state it's in right now. I feel like now it's kind of complete. It can do things on a competitive level and bounce back. So
yeah, it's pretty nice. It's definitely competitive. I might not make it look competitive if I make too many.
Well, I mean,
misplays.
I think I don't think he made his comments yet about his deck player had a video or any postings, but it sounds like a lot of the guys that did play it, they didn't really talk about it too much. They just kind of put it together, played a little bit, said this is fun, took it there, maybe a little to no expectation, but nobody countered for it. But I'm like, I don't believe that for a second, because I'm like, these guys picked some of the regionals, probably got at least 40 hours of gameplay behind the deck.
Definitely. I know Momin was practicing a lot because I was, you know, in that group, so I get to see him do those practice sessions. All right.
Oh shoot, 2 die or 1 die?
Yeah, I got 2 die on me. I roll
3.
7.
Now you got it. How do you like me to cut?
Half is fine. And how about for me?
Just half of the whole set.
Same here. All right. See this hand.
I'm trying to learn my lesson with this deck, so we'll keep a decent hand.
I think we mulligan this. Let me know if I accidentally angle it so that you see that hand or anything. This should be fine, but you know, sometimes
Oh, you're fine.
I'm looking at the board and not on the screen.
I got a wood clamp holding my camera right now because my 3-year-old decided to run into my Amazon desk clamp thing and it broke.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I was like, oops.
All right. Luck with this hand. Ready to go then?
Yep, send it.
Good luck, have fun. Hatch Pagu, Evolve Gazi, and guess we're gonna go 4 cost Asuna, give you 4.
Alright, draw for turn. Hatch Gecko. Let's go Gecko structure deck in the back. Draw. We'll go for 3 Gecko and play search 1, 2, 3. Grab Glowing Dawn and then a green. We'll grab E-Pulse for Glowing Dawn. And then for green, we'll grab Arma. Bomb deck Cougar. That's if I have a Digimon gain of memory, correct? Or is it start of main, pitch something to gain 1?
Yeah, it's pitch 1 to gain 1, draw 1. Part of main.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and Evo in the back into Armor for 2, BG25. 13 to 1. Draw.
Go ahead and draw for turn. Move up Gazimon. Gazi has a win moving to look at top 3. Ooh. You can either add a 3 Musketeer in text or tuck a 3 Musketeer in text underneath. It's a tough choice here. I'll go ahead and tuck Redbind Trigger underneath and the other 2 to the bottom. This will trigger the inherit of Pagumon to then let me evolve for 2 less into a 3 Musketeer in text, or a TS trait. The Black Gato for free, draw, and then Black Gato on Eva. If I have 1 or fewer tamers, I get to play a 3 Musketeer in text tamer. Alright. And then start of main phase. Now that I have 2 start of main phases, we'll go Trash Lady Devi to gain 1, draw 1, and Trash Satella to gain 1, draw 1. Go ahead and activate the main effect of one of these asanas by trashing an option from my hand or underneath one of my Digimon. I get to evolve into a TS or 3 Musketeer in text for the cost reduced by 1. So we'll evolve into Lady Devi for 2. Draw. The Bind Red trigger when it's trash, I can delete a 7k or lower, so we'll delete your Gekomon. And then Lady Devi on Eva will tuck a 3 Musketeer trait card from hand or trash underneath to draw 1. Go ahead and the other asana, I'll trash Hurricane Screw Shot from my hand to evolve from my hand Gundramon for 3. Draw. Gundramon on Evo. Look at top 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll use a 3 Musketeer trait option amongst them, so Bind Red trigger to trash your top security. Goes under. And then return the rest to top or bottom of the deck. Let's go ahead and place them. Oh, I guess back on top.
Go get your mother. Go.
You get to go at 3.
At 3. All right. Let's see here. Draw for turn. Before I move out, do you have any on deletions right now?
Yes, I have a when I would leave the battle area, I can trash one option card from its distribution cards so it doesn't leave. That's not once per turn. And Lady Devitt gives me on deletion, play a level 4 or lower, 3 Musketeer in text.
So it's all on. Sorry, it's 2 on deletion, and then the other one before that was all turns.
Yeah, so it's on deletion. This is all turns when I would leave the battle area.
When you would, okay. All right.
I guess retaliation is probably relevant as well, as that's technically on deletion.
We'll promote. We're struggling here a little bit. Let's go ahead and.
Put you to 2, right?
Was it 2 or 3?
Yeah, I paid 3 to put you to 2.
We'll stay on raising them. That'd be a bad choice for me. Let's go for 3 E-Pulse. Play out from trash. Gecko. Gecko searches 1, 2, 3. We'll grab a Tratismon. Or sorry. We'll grab Cougar, and then for green, we'll grab a Tratis. Gecko to the bottom. And we'll pass back to you at 1.
Okay, 1. Suspend. Draw and patch. Start of main phase. I guess that's one way to do it. It's trash. I'll start X to gain 1 and draw 1. And then I'll trash Black Gato to gain 1 and draw 1. Evolve the Gazimon, draw. Activate Asuna. We'll trash Air Blitz from my hand to then evolve. That's correct. One of your Digimon may can Digivolve into a Digimon card with 3 Musketeers in its text or TS trait from hand or trash with the cost reduced by 1. The All-Star X can evolve over any 3 Musketeer trait without X antibody for 1, so this evolves for free. Draw. On Evo, use an 3 Musketeer option without paying the cost, so we're going to use another Bind Red trigger to trash another of your security. Goes under. Second, when Evo going effect, also when attacking, by trashing 2 3 Musketeer trait cards, delete a Digimon and trash your top security, highest level Digimon. Then we'll attack and use that same effect as also when attacking. We'll trash Gundra and Bind Red to trash top security. And with Black Gato when attacking, I'll go ahead and tuck Dare Blitz underneath to draw a card. So trash security and 1 check at 12.
That's it.
Hard to have drawn into Ruin mode.
We'll go next game.
Yep.
I'll go second. I'm going to looking for Tamers this time. Typically, I draw right into it, then draw into it. Hard to play without Tamers. I said second, right? I like to go second. Yep.
go ahead and start. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
Agumon will evolve into Toy Agumon for draw. And then for 3 Asuna, in play, we'll trash 4-cost Asuna to draw 2. Put you to 3.
We'll draw for turn. Hatch. Go Glowing Dawn for 3. Search 1, 2, and 3. We'll take Gecko. Bomb deck of Travis and Leo. Let's go Gecko in the back. Draw. Let's put you at 3. Gecko. Gecko search 1, 2, 3. We'll take Glowing Dawn. We'll take Cougar. And then for green, we'll take Tamer. And then you go on 3.
Turn effect 4 less than 3. We'll bottom deck it to play Asuna. Draw for part of main phase. Go ahead and trash Satellamon to gain 1 and draw 1. Play another Asuna effect. Trash. ADW to draw 2. And we'll evolve into back into Black Gato to give you 1.
We'll draw for turn. Excuse me. We'll stay in raising. We'll swing 2K. 1 check of security.
7K League DW.
Darns. And then see value there. Let's go ahead and give you 3. Play 4 dual costs. On play, we'll train. You don't have a Digimon, so I won't gain memory. Your turn on 3.
Up Black Gatomon. Go ahead and trash her. Draw 1. Spend Asuna. By trashing an option from my hand or underneath forces, we'll trash Fly Bullet. Will evolve into a TS 3 Musketeer in its text or TS trait from hand or trash with the cost reduced by 1. We're going to evolve into the BL Star for 3 because Black Gato can evolve into 3 Musketeers for the cost of 4. Draw. BL Star on evolution. Use a 3 Musketeer trait option for free, so bind red trigger to trash your top security. Card underneath. BL Star. We'll go on Evo. On Evo, we'll trash Bind Red Trigger to on Evo. When attacking, trash Bind Red Trigger to unsuspend. Then Black Gato inherit. We'll tuck Hurricane Screw Shot to draw 1 card. Trigger Pagumon inherit, since it was added to my sources. Will evolve for 2 less, so for free, into Bielstar X. Draw. On Evo, Bielstar X, we'll use another Bind Red Trigger to trash Top Security. And then trash Hurricane Screw Shot and Bind Red Trigger to trash another security. Gain a memory from Hurricane Screw Shot. There'll be 1 check at 14 after that.
Check E-Pulse. E-Pulse. We will play from trash a 4 cost or less. We'll play Arma. On play, we'll suspend one of your Digimon. We'll suspend your X antibody.
Yes. And on Ruin Mode to give you 3. You're good to go at 3.
And then does Ruin Mode doesn't have any protection, correct?
Ruin Mode has no protection now.
Alright, we'll draw for turn. Start a main, we will tuck here to gain 1, draw 1. Yeah, gain 1, draw 1. And then start a main, we'll tuck another to just gain 1. And then see here. We'll pop boost, go do 7. -5. That's how it works. Go. Sorry, I'm debating a crucial debate here. If we do that, that's fine. Let's go for 2 and a back into Cougar. Draw for evolution. Let's go. For that. Trash. Grab that. Let's go. E-Pulse for 3. E-Pulse will play from hand. Memory Setter Tomura. And then, yeah, we'll just. I wish I could have gave you more memory, but we'll put you at 3 with the Tratus. Yuri suspended, and then we'll bottom deck Ruin Mode.
Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead. Start of turn. Asuna, bottom deck it. Play for free Black Gatomon. Black Gato on play of 1 or fewer tamers, so we'll play Asuna for free. Go unsuspend phase, draw phase, hatch phase, start of main phase. We got 2 Asunas to resolve. So first Asuna, trash Gazimon to gain 1, draw 1. Second one will trash Black Gato to gain 1, draw 1. Out of 5. Evolve Sparrow in the back. Draw. Suspend an Asuna. We'll trash a Dare Blitz. We'll evolve Black Gato into a Satellamon for 2. Draw. Effect of Satellamon. When Digivolving, place an app or 3 Musketeer trait from hand or trash Bottom sources. Let's place Hurricane Screw Shot underneath. So now he can't be returned to hand or deck or be digivolved. Then I'll suspend the other Asana. Crash the Hurricane Screw Shot to evolve for 3 into Gundramon in my hand. Draw. Hurricane Screw Shot will gain me a memory and then Gundramon effect to look at top 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can only use their Blitz. It deletes lowest play cost. Nothing on board. Goes underneath. The rest will go. Probably just bottom of the rest. Play a Toyagumon for 3. Play 1, 2, 3. I can add 1 with 3 Musketeer in its text and 1 6-cost option. The rest goes to the bottom. We'll go to your 3 go.
We'll draw for turn. We'll promote. We'll use E-Pulse, turn him in to slide under Tamer to gain 1, draw 1, and then start a main Tamer again to top the game. Let's see. We'll use Gumdramon the blocker, right?
Yes, he's a blocker. When you leave the battle area, I can trash an option card to prevent it, and he can't be returned to hand or deck or be digivolved.
Okay. So here, we're going to use Cougar as your turn effect. We're going to trash 1 underneath Tamer. When I trash 1, we'll reduce the evolution by 2. So for 1 into Monarch Digimon, draw for evolution. When digivolving, you get plus. Before the when digivolving, we will suspend a Tamer since we trash under to get +3. And when digivolving Monarch, we'll get another +3 and use the effect to trash 1 from underneath the Tamer to reduce the play cost by 3. We'll play out Chiropi. Chiropi on play. We'll trash the bottom face down underneath Tamer to return a glowing taunt from trash to the hand. Or return Lizamon BT25 to hand. Let's go very carefully. Let's go here for 2 to arm Lizamon. Draw. When digivolving, we'll suspend Gumdramon. Or not Gumdramon. The gun guy.
Yep. His name Gundramon.
Yeah. And then you got 4 security. If I die to security, I just die to security. Oh, that's rough. Cannot be digivolved, correct?
Correct. Can't be digivolved or returned.
Okay. We will. Hurricane Screw Shot security effect from trash. What does it do?
Hurricane Screw Shot security effect? Yeah, level 3, level 4, and level 5. 1 of each.
The black one, delete lowest play cost?
Yes, lowest play cost. Yep.
Yeah. And then Blinding Red trigger is delete 7,000 DP or less?
The trash effect is to delete 7,000. The security effect is to delete highest DP.
Highest DP, okay. That should be and then Fly Bullet's a Digimon, so it doesn't activate its option effect. Well, we're going to risk it because that's about all this deck can do. We will declare attack at security. We'll trigger Alliance. Suspend here. Effective before Keka, we'll suspend Tamer since one of my Digimon is suspended to tuck 1, tuck 2 underneath. And then we will use Kekomon's effect to trash from underneath Tamer to Evo for reduction of 2, so for 1. into Atreus, draw for evolution. When Digivolving, get immunity, and then delete Digimon with the lowest DP. So we'll delete the toy Agumon. And it'll be 3 checks at 18 plus 4, 22,000.
Asuna, that's played. On play, I'll go ahead and try Asuna 2. Second check, Kazimon. Third check, bind red trigger, delete opponent's Digimon with the highest DP.
That's it. I don't think there's anything else to get out around that. You can't be bottom decked. Can't be deleted. I don't think there's anything I can do. That's just the nature of the beast. So put you to 2. 1, 2, and 3. That's who I wanted, and I didn't get you. Bottom deck Monarch Cougar. Your go on 2.
We'll just Aromon. Soap. Effective Sparrow, Tuck, Draw, effect offer, Fragrant to Black Auto. Draw on Evo, trash 2 to trash security and delete highest level and swing for game.
Yep, that'll be it. Yeah, that's an unfortunate. Digimon immunity is good, but
yeah,
playing against an option heavy deck is kind of rough. Kind of rough.
It is pretty rough.
Yeah, but that's good. It's good. I would call that a healthy deck for the meta, the current meta.
Mm.
But I've already been seeing the scuttlebutt right now on some of the Discords and or Digimon 2020. It's like, oh, this deck's too powerful. I'm like, is it though? I was like, there's some decks that are just speedy enough or have enough control to last it, you know.
What about Glowing Dawn? Yeah, it has its holes.
Yeah, Glowing Dawn is very susceptible to. This deck is my worst matchup, and my other worst matchup is, that was it. It was like Volcanismon. I could have just like nothing but just fucking horrible. Like
those are the 2 decks I like playing.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, and that's fine because you have in Digimon the same way I play Gundam as well as I have to understand that you're gonna pick a deck that's gonna have its weak matchups. So you just have to accept it and try to play around them the better you can. Which I tried to. I played around. You know, I didn't want to do anything to your level 6, right?
Yeah, because
I had a way to get around it. But...
Yeah, if you would leave, if you would leave, it can trash and it can Digivolve. The best way you can play around it is so you get immunity first before trying to remove it. Not to mention suspending it first meant not have to worry about the blocking whatsoever. It's probably the best way to deal with it.
That's why I like the fact that it says suspend. The level 4 says suspend anything. Mm-hmm. So it's like a nice niche effect that comes in handy for like matchups like this where I don't want you to block.
Yeah.
Especially against Minervamon. Like Jupiter Minervamon is like the most annoying, one of the more annoying ones too. But it's okay because now I do have a question now that the match is over. If you trash, so if I'm immune to Digimon effects, when you trash from a Digimon into play, is that treated as an option card or a Digimon effect?
I believe, since it's the effect of the option card, I believe the trash effects of these will count as option effects.
Because I've been trying to figure out that ruling because on DCGO, I was just testing out Glowing Dawn and I played this matchup and the person that was playing it trashed from source and then it did nothing to my Digimon. But I was like, I don't know if that's right. And I think it was the black option. And that's the only thing I had was a Tratismon.
I could be wrong, but that's how I think of it is.
And that's what I thought too. So I've asked it a couple times. I haven't got an answer back yet. Like, because nobody's like, they're like not familiar. Because 3 Musketeers back in EX7 was kind of, it was there, but not maybe it wasn't played as much because it was a struggle against that current meta.
Yeah. I guess it's a little like, what's the word? A little unclear, because typically cards underneath Digimon, whatever inherits they give, count as Digimon effects.
Yeah.
Even link cards, if you link an
Right.
option card, the effect it gives you counts as a Digimon effect. The thing is that the effect here, when this effect's trashed us from this Digivolution cards, that's the effect written on the option card. It's not like it's inherited or anything. So
if you find out the answer, let me know, because like I'm still like nobody's giving me a clear insight on it. And I don't have like a judge server. I'm not part of any like judges servers or anything, but I'm just curious about if it's treated as a Digimon effect or a option effect.
Jazz Hands in the chat is saying that the trash effect not working on DCGO is a bug, which makes sense
Is it
to me.
good? Then thank you. If it's a bug, I mean that's good to know then. Because I was curious too about. I was like, there's no way this is true, because I'm pretty sure it's treated as the card it is, which is it's an option, right? So
yeah. Options.
that's kind of the purpose of the star.
Yeah. Yeah, the All-Star feels very well situated in the meta when there's so many cards that are just like, immune to Digimons.
And then all of a sudden, I hit one blinding. I hit one of the blindings, and I just get crippled. But, all right, amigo. My kid's calling for me to go help him with something. But good games. Hopefully, carry me a little bit. Hopefully, I can finish out strong tonight.
Mm-hmm. That 2-0 was reported real quick. Pretty lucky. I think if he had Monarch Lizard plus Monarch Lizard. Oh, good timing for ads. Yeah, if he had Monarch Lizard plus Monarch Lizard, I think he would have had it. If he didn't hit the binding red when he did, because he could have gotten on suspend, swing, Monarch. Could have been lethal. If I can get my... You guys can tell it's even frozen on your end here. Again, it's issues with this dang app that doesn't like working. And you guys can see from this view, right? My board. I might have to emergency use this camera for my setup later. If this droid cam continues to just not want to function. Okay. Thank God. Glad it stopped working only after the round ended. And so we can fix it for the next round. When y'all out of ad hell, so I can ask y'all some things. Cassian says, gonna leave a link for those Dr. Pepper PJs. They were a gift, so I have no idea. He's probably still in ad hell, so we'll wait. Get back. Yeah, first round complete. Pretty easy. Might actually be able to steal first this time, for the first time in a while. Can you peek the list? Sure thing. It was mostly just me looking at Peoria ended recently. I built the list today. I was basically just looking at Onions and Momin's list and kind of basing it off that. So we'll just pull that up real quick. Bada boom. Nothing too crazy here. I know Onion was on two Gundras and no Ruin mode, and Moment was on 2 Ruin mode and no Gundra. I decided to split the difference, see which one I feel I like more. And it feels like both have kind of come up already. They both feel pretty nice. Definitely on Moment's funny one of Louis tech. It's a nice way to like make a good like comeback play. Hate seeing Ruin mode. I think a lot of decks hate seeing Ruin mode, so you hate seeing it in your Musket deck, then you don't have to play it. Honestly, it feels pretty strong because you don't really have too many like opponent turn interactions in this deck. So if you're in like a position where it's like, well, I have nothing else better to do except for try to set up or like do something to disrupt the opponent even a little bit, you know, your best bets are either Ruin mode and or Gundramon. So it's nice having them in that sense. I feel like Gundramon is the easier one to stop because, you know, he's just a blocker. A lot of decks can just suspend him and play around him that way. Ruin mode is a lot harder to play around in that sense. The advantage of Gundramon, of course, is that he's searchable. And he interacts with your Asunas. What's the background noise? Well, see here. It says here in my Twitch chat, right? I moved. So the other people living in this house are currently busy unpacking their boxes. The boxes are unpacked, but they're just putting them away. There's a lot of boxes around that are being put away. Anyway, I do have to ask, how did it go? The move? Pretty good. As you can see, ended up with me getting a kind of a new layout here. I got this like L-shaped desk, which is why the monitors and camera are over here, and my mouse and stuff, and my play area is here. And you can see I have right across from me the uncut sheet. I did initially kind of wanted a layout where, because it's L-shaped, wanted like my monitors like here, here, and here. But instead they're like just sort of here. The issue there being was that one of the monitor stands I have is like really like these long legs, and it just wouldn't fit on this upper half. So I kind of had to do it this way. Maybe eventually I'll get that addressed and then I have to readjust the entire setup. But for now, this is the setup. Yep. It's a new place, it's nice. It's still smaller, but it's no longer renting. It's nice and cozy though. More room for random stacks of cards in the desk? Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Another nice thing about this desk is it has little like shelves under here, and I've already started using them to just put cards in little buckets here instead of having them around the desk. I'm gonna try to leave the cards around the desk to just the ones I'm currently playing, you know? If possible. But yeah. Since I had the camera set up like this, I thought it would be nice for like when we're fighting. Yeah, maybe I have like double camera setup. You can guys see the board, and also you can sort of see my hand. So I have to ask you guys how do you feel about that? So yeah, you can see board plus hand, and then from this view, it's a little different. Because like on this view, you can see, I mean, I'm pointing my mouse like as if you can see my mouse cursor. It's different from my previous setup. It's, you know, upright instead of sideways like I used to, and I think it's a little smaller. So I'm wondering, is it like, do you guys mind that it's a little smaller, or is it too small? Can you guys still make out most of the details? Is my hand like visible enough that you can sort of more or less tell what's inside of it? Because right now I have it set up so that you can more or less see also my stuff. But I guess I could also just sort of, you know, potentially just cut off this part and make it bigger so you can see it a little better, you know? Since y'all are the watchers, I'll have to ask your opinion. And YouTube chat, I'm watching you as well, so you can leave your input as well on how you like it. Boxes are in prime position to get knocked over. This is temporary. You know, in the process of a move, you know, I still gotta unpack things. I bought these nice long boxes. Got these nice long boxes to fit my cards, but I got even more cards I need to put away. In the process of moving, I found I had like these 4 boxes of Exceed Apocalypse. I just need to find time to. This is here temporary until I find the time to, you know, organize them. So like this is like a future project, is sort through these and see what I need and what I don't need, and so I can. I'm already like running out of space in my shelves for all my cards post move. Right. So these won't be here for too long, hopefully. I did order more of the long box card storage boxes, but they're gonna be here on Saturday, and hopefully by then I'll have those. I'll start putting those away, and then it'll be more organized. But yeah, in general, there's still like a lot of my stuff that's just like still in boxes I need to unpack and find space for everything. Like I said, I love the new place. It is a bit smaller, so we gotta get more creative in like terms of storage. I guess it's pushing me to like be more organized at least. Yeah. I do think one thing that's awkward about my current setup is that like, during gameplay I'm like this, right? And it's like, you guys can kind of clearly see how bad of a posture, how bad gamer posture I have. Hopefully that's gonna inspire me to do a little work on that a little bit better, you know? Because I do like having, what is effectively my trophies in display on the webcam, but it might be easier for you guys to see like details like my hand if I instead hide them to make, this half of the camera more visible or larger, I guess it'd be better to have this stuff displayed like in between rounds. Maybe during the round it's probably fine to just hide that stuff. So maybe I will do like hit my bad back. And kind of funny because like obviously this camera is not visible for my Discord opponents, right there. This camera's not visible for my Discord opponents. For you guys, you can see what I'm working with here. You got 2 different views of what my board looks like. This mat right here, yeah. This was like what, Nationals participation? Not like the current year, but like the year before, right? Because the most recent Nationals participation was this one. Yeah, so it's nice that I had this, just in time for 3 Musketeers to actually be playable. Yeah, it's been, I guess, waiting in my collection for a year for the moment where it comes up. Yeah, right under the eggs. Championship. It's awkward, it's like right there, right? What, am I supposed to put the eggs right here so it's more visible? No, eggs go here. Also, if you couldn't tell, when I reach down here, all of my mats are in a box right under me. Like, I got so many mats down there that... There's like 32 mats at least right under me. I think I still have the channel point redeem. Oh yeah, to change my playmat. Sounds good. Y'all can redeem that anytime. And I'm at random? Alright. Which one did I grab? Cool. I miss GFG gaming tournaments, man. That's why I have so many mats. It's because of that plus Mario gaming. Having so many Winamats that I used to play in. I should keep an eye on. We got a minute left. Looks like this is one of my Gallantmon mats. I still think I'll cut off here because of this part to make sure a little better. Also, I have I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, there's like 8 LEDs here as part of the desk. Maybe the glare off of this is kind of maybe distracting. If you guys want, I can also turn that off. Might be better that way. That'd probably be fine. The purple glow like my decks. And True Champs too. Yes, I have a lot of the. I have True Champs. I have DGU mats in there as well. See if I can find examples of all of those. Here. Here's a DGU mat. I should have some. Oh yeah, the True Champ zones are like right underneath, of course. They're a lot larger, which is a little bit more awkward. So I've been using them as like my under mat. And you can see my Magnamon one here. Of course, I've been using the Ometamon for a while as well. Can I keep it to one color and not cycle on off? Sure thing. I have to take down the camera for a bit because that's on my phone and the app controls the light. So I can make it a solid color. Freeze this for a second. Change it to... There is... Static purple. There we go. Make it a little lighter. Solid purple. What deck are we playing today? Bielstar. I'm playing Bielstar today because I've been planning to play Bielstar for a hot minute now, of course. I've been saying, you know, I wanted to play Bielstar, you know, back during BT21 when I got a bit more support with Satel and Scopemon. That was the moment when I bought my Bielstar X's. Back when they were like 20, 30, I forget how much I paid for them, but it wasn't too much. Now they're like 200, which is crazy, and I'm glad I, you know, tried to play that deck back then, because now I have the cards for it now. But the big thing today was that in the mail, I finally got the rest of my Bielstarmon dual cards, and with that, I can play the deck. So I started playing today. Unfortunately, the funny thing is that it just also happens to be right after the Peoria weekend, where the majority of the topping decks were also BL Star. So now it looks like I'm just, following the leader here. But I swear to you, it's not that. I just happen to want to be playing this deck for a while, and I also just happened to get the cards I needed for it today. I've just been unfollowing you for a while? Yikes, that's weird. You have 3 Jester X's and one's an alt? That's crazy. I kind of wish I bought more than 2. I bought 2 thinking 2 would be enough. And to an extent it is. But like 3 would probably feel a bit more like consistent, I guess. Considering how much Bielstar X kind of just enables a lot of your kill turns. Two is fine, you only play 2? Yeah. So far, 2 has been feeling more than fine. Especially since that even if it becomes in like the trash or whatever, you can evolve into it using Asuna. So like, as long as you find the one, you use that one the entire time, right? They delete it, you can evolve into it from the trash because Asuna is a gross card. That card is crazy. I haven't watched seen much gameplay of this deck, but the premise? Yeah, it's pretty strong. I mean, it got the majority of top cut in Peoria for a reason. So it's obviously pretty strong. But yeah, stick around to the stream and watch me play it, and you can, you'll actually get to see some gameplay of it then. And like I said, my list is more or less inspired by Moments and Onions. I looked at their list and I just said, we'll do it like this, Alright, they're still going? We're almost 5 minutes into overtime. Yeah, I just checked. I mean, I now have 3 monitors, which is nice. So y'all here, so the OBS plus YouTube chat is on this monitor. You can almost kind of see it. No, you can't really see it from the screen. This monitor here has Discord on it, and over here is like everything else. I have the Eagle, the pairings are up here, as well as the BGM tab is here as well. Probably with these. There. I can see it. Timeout 5 minutes. That's a nice thing about having the move and having the new desk. New setup means I can set it up to make it even more convenient. I have everything in view. So I can tell just by looking at the pairings or at the Discord screen, Table 5 is still going. Somehow. We're now like 5 minutes past overtime and they're still going. Yeah, Dying to Security is pretty good. It's really nice. It's one of the reasons why I'm playing like 4 copies of Mind Red. Not only is it like one of your main win cons, but its security effect is basically the best one. Especially since it plays around. It doesn't like their Blitz loses security effect loses to dual cards, but not Bind Red. It's also somehow like one of the best security checks you can run into as well. Alright, the round is up. So up. And I'm in Table 1 versus Lindell Rose. Hopefully doesn't freeze again.
Hello.
Hello.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Here. Table 1. This is my computer. So I can see. Okay. What are you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you doing actually then?
Doing good. It's summer break for me, so I finally get to play again.
Hell yeah.
Because I teach high school, so doing this during the school year on the like as late as they go is just a little too much. A little too much for me. So I haven't played since last summer on the server, I think.
Back then.
Thanks. I literally think the last time I played you, you beat me with this like not Lilith, but it was like a ruin mode Cherubi DP minus shenanigans. Like I don't remember. I think I don't know. Alrighty, maybe I don't know.
It was a while
It's been a
ago,
while.
yeah. I'd like to cut.
Yeah. Cut in 3, please, and then you just go from left to right. What about you?
In half is fine. Left to right means like this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is
let's
that
do
you
those first.
talking?
Oh, no, sorry, it's my
Is
background.
that you having
noise.
like Oh, no worries. I was just wondering.
You want to decide to go first?
Oh, can you roll for me actually? Because I
Yeah.
only have a 20 side.
Actually, you want to do like odds and evens then?
Sure, yeah. I'll do evens.
2, you're first.
Thank you.
We gotta do that
No.
before we check hands. Does his hand look alike? Whiskey.
Okay. Sounds good.
You do thirds again?
Yes, please. And then half for me?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Do I get to play the game? There we go. I do. Alrighty. We're gonna hatch. Good luck.
Like, have fun.
Yes. Kekomon. We'll go into Leal in the back. Draw. And then I'll play a Kyo for 4. Put you at 4. Here you go.
Right. Catch. Oh, Asuna for 3. Effect all trash Scopemon to draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll play the 4-cost Asuna to give you your 3.
Okay. Draw for turn. I'm gonna stay in the back. I'm going to play a Gecko for 3. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab an E-Pulse. And then I'll tuck in a Tratus. And then I'll place the other E-Pulse at the bottom. And then I'm going to go Gecko for 3. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. Going to grab a Cougar. Going to tuck a Gecko. And then I'll place the Wolver at the bottom. And then you're go at 3.
Okay. Start of my turn, if I have 4 less memory, we'll go ahead and bottom Asuna to play the Scopemon. Scopemon on play by placing 1 card with App or 3 Musketeer trait from hand or trash as its bottom one of my Digimon Dilution cards. I gain 1 memory.
Yeah.
Then on start of turn, so draw phase, I draw. Then start of main phase. We'll go ahead. Asuna, start of main phase by trashing a 3 Musketeer and text or TS trait. I will draw 1 and gain 1. Up plays here. We'll main effect the Asuna just by suspending it and trashing an option card from either a hand or one of my Digimon's evolution cards. I can evolve into a TS trait or 3 Musketeer and text from the hand or trash with the cost reduced by 2. So, or reduced by 1. So evolve for 2 into Lady Devi. Draw for Evo.
Yep.
Bind red trigger when it's trash from sources. I delete a 7k or less, so we'll delete one of your geckos. Then Lady Devi on Digivolve by placing a 3 Musketeer trait from card from hand or trash. Underneath, I draw 1. And then second when Digivolving effect. I still do this. Second when Digivolving effect, I'll trash it to then not use an option card, but we'll trigger the bind red trigger again to delete the other Geckomon.
Yeah.
Found a rookie, Sparrowmon, draw. Let's go Asuna for. I'll trash a Satellamon to draw 2.
Yeah.
Go for another Asuna, trashing Toyagu to draw 2.
Okay.
You go at 3.
Alrighty. Draw for turn. I'm gonna promote. I'm going to Digivolve into a Cougar for 1. Draw. Effective Cougar, I'm going to grab my top security, and then I'll recover 1. Hio's going to see that, and I'll suspend him to tuck 2. 1 and 2. Then I will use Cougarmon's effect to trash 1 and go into Murasame for 1. Draw. Effective Murasame, I will grab top security, and then I will use for reduce cost of 3 an E-Pulse. E-Pulse effect. I'll play out one of the Geckomon. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to grab the Atratus, and I'm going to tuck the Cougar, and then I'll bottom deck the E-Pulse.
E-Pulse stays.
What did I just do wrong?
Yeah.
Oops,
You
what did I
played
just
the
do wrong?
E-Pulse. You got to bottom deck the Atratus.
Sorry.
All good. Yeah, you probably want that E-Pulse on the board for next time main, right?
You got it. We're good.
I was like, wait, why is it Atratus just it? Okay. We're gonna swing a security alliance. Effect of Geckomon. I'm gonna trash 1. The Digivolve for 1 less into Habikyriamon for 1.
Yep.
Draw. Effect, I'm gonna recover 1.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna trash your top security to unsuspend. And that will be 2 checks.
Wait, Kazoo. First check
Alliance.
is bind red trigger, delete an opponent's Digimon with the highest DP. Like that?
I'll trash top to protect it.
Good.
Second check.
Second check is a Toyagu, you're fine.
Okay. Let's see. Just going to Digivolve into Cougar for 2. Draw. Effect. Give minus 3k to the Lady Devi.
Yeah.
And then I will trash 2.
Yep.
To Digivolve into for no cost. Murasame. Draw. Give another minus 5k. And then effect to trash 1 to play for 2 cost and Digivolve into the Atratus. Draw. And then I have reboot and your go at 4.
Okay. At 4.
Digimon immunity.
4 now. Which means my as soon as can still activate. Go ahead and bottom 1. play. I think it cost.
Mhm.
Bottom the other one. Let's play. Play Toyagu.
Okay.
Toyagu on play. Look at top 3. You can grab a 3 Musketeer in text and an option card with 6 cost or higher. Or no, 6 cost exactly.
Mhm.
Let's grab these 2. Bottom the rest. Then unsuspend phase. Draw phase. Raising phase. Start of main
Mhm.
phase. Go ahead. Trashes are. We'll have one Asuna trash and Asuna to gain 1, draw 1. Second. Everything in your hand looks. We'll just trash another Asuna. Draw 1.
Okay.
Then Sparrow start of main phase, I get to tuck, replace 1 3
Mhm.
Musketeer option from hand or trash underneath to draw a card.
Mhm.
That triggers Pagumon. When 3 Musketeer trait cards are placed in the Digimon Evolution cards, they can evolve into a 3 Musketeer in text or TS trait in the hand with cost reduced by 2.
Mhm.
Sculptmon for free. Draw.
Mhm.
Effect of Sculptmon can place 1. Go ahead and place their find red trigger underneath to gain 1 memory, going
Mhm.
to 7.
Yep.
Do it this way. Evolve Toyagu into Black Gato for 2. Draw.
Mhm.
Suspend one of the Asunas. Trash
Mhm.
Bind Red trigger will evolve
Mhm.
into Satellamon for 2.
Mhm.
Draw. Satellamon on Evo. Will retuck Bind Red trigger, so he's immune to Digivolve and immune to
Bouncing.
Digivolve and bouncing. And then second one Digivolving effect will go ahead and trash the Bind Red trigger to Digivolve one opponent's Digimon. We're gonna use that to Digivolve the Habakirimon, since that's not immune to effects.
Okay.
Bind Red trigger when trashed, delete a 7k or lower. Is your guy 7k? Or is he higher because of a
Yep.
tamer effect? No?
No, he does.
Guys. Like this. Suspend Asuna. Go ahead and trash Hurricane Screenshot from my hand. We'll evolve Satella into Gundramon for 3, going to 0, draw. On Evo, look at top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
did not see it. Okay, we can use Dare Blitz, but your guy has no play cost. So he does not get deleted.
Okay.
In which case, we're just gonna go... We'll evolve Lady Devi for 3. Draw Lady Devi on Evo. Do it that way. By placing a 3 Musketeer trait card from my hand or trash as Bond Resolution card, draw 1. Oh, it was really the next card. Then by trashing a option card from any Digimon's Digivolution cards, you can use a 3 Musketeer trait option card from my trash with the cost reduced by 3. So we'll use Fly Bullet for 3. Fly Bullet, delete opponent's highest level Digimon, so we'll delete a Stratusmon.
Yep.
Then place a card underneath one of my Digimon, so we'll place Hurricane's Shot here. Then we Arts Evo,
Yep.
draw on Evo. Use the 3 Musketeer to get such card from your hand, or this Digimon's Digivolution cards. No option cards to use. And we'll just leave it like this. You're good to go at 6.
Okay, what is Gundramon's effect again?
Alright, on play when blocker, on play when Digivolving, reveal top 6 cards. Maybe use one 3 Musketeer trait option card amongst them without paying the cost. Return the rest to top or bottom of the deck. All turns, when any of your 3 Musketeer trait Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your own effects, by trashing one option card from this Digimon's Digivolution cards, they don't leave.
Okay,
It gives
does
them-
Lady Debbie have 3 Musketeers trait?
No, it's just in text. It does give it
Okay.
inherit on deletion. That all matters. Okay, Gundra can't be
Okay.
Digivolved or bottom decked because
Yes. Okay. I drew for turn. I'm gonna hatch. Start of main. We're gonna tuck this. Draw one, gain one. That's unfortunate. I feel like I'm gonna trash one from Kyo to play for a reduced cost of 1. Wolvermon for 3. What are you in for? Then going to Digivolve for 3 into Mirasame. Draw. Effect. I will grab the top to play or use. We'll just play a Tamer here for 1. Effect of Tomoro Kyo. Tuck. Just look there. Gain a memory. And then Kyo. Suspend. Tuck 2. Well, Digivolve in the back here. Leo. Draw. And yeah, no, unfortunate. We will just Digivolve for 2 into Cougar. Draw. There you go.
hatch. Gain. Crash. Hurricane Blue Shot to gain 1, draw 1. Crash. Gazimon, gain 1, draw 1. Start. Wing Bielstar. Black Auto inherit when attacking by placing 1 3 Musketeer trait card from trash as Bond Resolution card. Draw 1. And then Bielstar herself has 2 when attacking. The first one is I get to use a 3 Musketeer trait from hand or this Digimon's Digivolution cards without paying the cost. We're going to use Bind Red Trigger to trash your top security. Tucks.
Oh,
And
trash.
then second, when attacking effect, by trashing an option, right? Trashing an option card from any of your Digimon's evolution cards or linked cards, this Digimon unsuspends. When Hurricane True Screw Shot is trashed, I gain 1 memory. 1 check at 14k.
I'll block it with Mirasami
Sure thing.
with the Wolvermon Veritable.
Into extra. When Digivolving, use a 3 Musketeer option. So find red trigger to trash your top security. Second, when Digivolving, trash to.
I think you got it.
Yep.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's been a while, I gotta explain it. But I guess some of these are older
No,
cards.
you're good. Yeah, those ones I recognize. I remember. I just wanted to know the Gundramon protection.
Yeah. It's
I'm
near
gonna
the
go
battle
first.
area. Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna go first.
Right, the high roll there by having him hit the BL star off of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just barely whiffed. It was the next card down.
Yeah, no, I only saw one way out of it, but I couldn't. I didn't see it on the search, so I knew that
Yeah.
I couldn't get it in that turn. I didn't want to give you more resources with your security, so I was like, well, I guess I'll just try to get rid of the board for so much.
First or second, and how would you like to cut?
First for me, and then cut of 3 again. What about you?
Half cut is fine.
Okay. I will keep. Ready?
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck. Have fun. We're gonna hatch. We're gonna Gecko in the back. Draw. And then I will play Allele for 3. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the 2 tamers because it's a yellow and a beeper and a glowing dawn. So put the cougar at the bottom. Here you go.
Draw for turn. Hatch. We'll evolve a Gazimon. Draw.
Mhm.
Just play an Asuna to give you 1.
All right. Sounds good. Draw for turn. Stay in the back. I'll swing at 2.
Check. Find red trigger, delete highest DP.
It dies. And then I'll play for 4. And then I'll tuck a source. And then pass. Here you go to 3.
Okay. About on effect. Look at
Yep.
Take a BL star X to hand.
Mhm.
Tuck it underneath. Yeah, let's tuck it underneath, right?
Okay.
Add 1 card or
Got it.
place 1 3 Musketeer trait card as its bottom Digivolution card. Send the rest to the bottom. We do that so we can trigger the Pagumon effect to evolve for free into Scopemon. Draw.
Is it from hand or trash or just trash?
Which part?
The egg. The egg, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the egg is from hand. Yeah. When 3
okay.
Musketeer trait cards are placed in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, it may Digivolve into a 3 Musketeer in text or TS trait card in the hand with the cost reduced by 2.
Sounds good.
Scopemon on Evo, tuck the bind red to gain a memory. Then
Yep.
we do Asuna start of main.
Mm-hmm.
Scopemon to draw 1 and
Mm-hmm.
Suspend awesome. We'll trash the Bind Red to evolve into Lady Devi in the hand for the cost of 2. Draw.
Is that hand or trash as well, or is it just
Yeah,
trash?
this one
I'm
is
sorry.
hand or trash, yeah. Evolve into... Pay Digivolve into a Digimon card with 3 Musketeers in its text or TS trait in the hand or trash with the cost reduced by 1. This one's hand or trash.
Nice.
Broken. Lady Devi on Evo.
Yeah,
Tuck
that's
Bind Red
crazy.
trigger to draw a card. Then... Roll for 3 into BL Star. Draw. BL Star on Evo will use Bind Red trigger from underneath its... We'll use the Bind Red trigger from underneath the sources to trash your top security. It goes back underneath.
Yep.
Image training for 2. You can only pick up the Stokemon. Gotta go to the bottom. We go at 2.
Sounds good. Draw for turn. Thinking. How much DP is it?
That's 12k.
It has blocker retail, right?
Blocker retail, correct. And on deletion, play a level 4 from trash.
I see.
Oh, and counter timing, I can trash your option card to unsuspend.
I see. Hmm. Level 4. What's the level 4 under? On the stack right now? Is it scroll?
Stokemon. Yep. On play when Digivolving, tuck option from hand, or tuck 3 Musketeer from hand or trash, gain 1.
Okay. I mean, this is for testing purposes anyway, so we'll see what happens. Promote. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the Wolver. I'll tuck the Leal. And I will bottom deck the Mirasame. Start a main. We'll look at the top and then tuck it to gain memory. We did that there. Grab that there. Yeah, okay. Is that enough memory? Hold on. There. You're at 4 security.
For security, yep, you do cheap damage.
Okay, I'm going to go for 2. Draw. Effect trash 2. Give minus 3k. And then Digivolve for no cost into Mirasame. Draw. Effect. Grab the top. Effect. Can you be bottom decked?
I can be bottom decked, yeah.
Oh. That's not what I want to do. He just rebuilds so fast, and Atratus kind of sucks in this matchup. But gets rid of the card, so for 2. Effect will bottom suspend it and bottom deck it.
Yep.
And then we'll Digivolve for no cost, putting it at 1. Here you go.
Catch. Main phase. Crash. Find red trigger to gain 1, draw 1. Evolve Sparrow and raising. Draw. Was a crazy card. Yes.
I love that for you.
Lilia Wada? Effect.
Oh, wow.
Remove up Sparrow, suspend it to gain a memory.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Crack the image training to evolve into Sculptmon for free. Draw effect of Sculptmon, tuck. Guess it's gonna be a bind red. Gain 1. That also triggers Agumon. Boost. Satella, evolve Satella for 1. Draw. Satella on Evo. I'll place their Blitz underneath. We can make it immune to Digivolve and bouncing. And then second one Digivolving effect. We'll trash the Dare Blitz to Digivolve 1, but you're immune to Digimon effects. But you're not immune to option effects. Dare Blitz when it's trashed to Digivolve 1 when opponent's Digimon.
Oh, didn't even think about the DP. It's okay. It's for learning purposes. I have to remind myself that.
Still 7K, right?
Yeah, I didn't use this. So.
Okay, yeah. You could have played around this then, because I'm going to do this. Suspend
Yeah.
Asuna, trash
Yeah.
the bind red trigger to evolve for 1 less for 3. Draw. Bind red trigger will delete 7K or lower. Then Gundra effect will look at top 6. 5, 6. Can use Air Blitz to delete nothing, but we'll tuck it. The rest will go. This will send them to the top.
Yep. Oh,
We
that's
got 3.
so unfortunate. Alrighty, draw for turn. Patch can't be bottom decked.
No
All
DDG are bottom
things.
decked. If we leave the
Start a
battle area
main.
track.
Tuck in 1, go to 4. Go there, draw. Can't be DP minus, you said?
You can DP minus him. Can't be Digivolved or bottom decked, or return to hand. And if you leave the battle area, trash the option to prevent it.
I see. Yeah, I guess. Or do I just play around? Am I dead? That's the question. Steel Star X. Does he have 1 attackings?
Gundramon does not. Not even from Inherits right now.
Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna go for 2 in the back. Draw. And then I'm gonna play an equals for 3 effect. Play out. Gecko, reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab Cougar, I suppose, and then tuck Cougar. And then bottom deck the other Cougar. Putting it at 1. Here you go.
match. Phase. Gonna Digimon and ring. Can do this. Can suspend Asuna.
Oh god.
Trash the Dare Blitz to evolve
Mhm.
into BL-Star X from the trash for free.
Oh wow.
Yeah. BL-Star X effect, use
That's
Bind Red Trigger to trash your top security. That
trash.
underneath. And second, when Digivolving effect, trash Bind Red and Gundra to delete highest level and
Trash.
trash your top security. And that's still one off. The BL-Star uncheck at 12.
It's 12 King.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's
am I
12
cutting
King.
off?
Did you say perfect? No.
Hold on. My camera
A little
froze.
bit.
It looks
You're
like.
kind of frozen
Oh,
on
there
my
we go.
side. Yeah.
It's a bit of a delay on my camera that's connected through Wi-Fi. So we're just gonna end
Oh, I see.
turn with a Asuna to give you one. Yeah, it's perfect because now you don't gain memory off your tamer. I'm gonna just trash Asuna.
I still can't see, but I'm trusting everything you're saying. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, so I'm at 1.
Yeah. My chat can see me at least, so they know I'm not cheating because
Okay.
they can clear. I have it set up that they can clearly see my hand.
I can. Oh, I would never do that. No, not at all. Okay, so we're at 1. Withdraw for turn.
Definitely.
We promote. We're gonna attack the E-pulse first. Draw 1, gain 1. And then effective Kyo and Toro. Tuck 1, gain 1. We're gonna use Wolvermon to trash 1.
Tuck 1, you don't gain 1.
To go into.
I have no Digimon on
What's
board.
wrong?
I have no Digimon on board.
So I'm at 2. I'm at 2, my bad.
That's why I was happy about
cost.
BL-Star dying, because now you have 1 less memory.
Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to add, so I'll trash 1.
Perfect. There we go.
And let's see if for security. Trash 1 and play out. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the E-pulse and the Murasame and put the Gecko at the bottom. I'm going to swing at security Kekomon, trashing 1, putting me at 0 to go into Alliance, and then Atratus, draw, effect, recover, trash your top, and suspend. That will be 2 checks.
2 checks. I have to play for something good. Satella and Gazimon. Nope.
Swing again. 1 check.
Toyagu. Yep. Trash and suspend. Yeah,
Trash,
you got it.
and suspend, and swing for game.
Did not have enough sources underneath BL-Star to finish the game there. On me, I think. Pay attention.
I will say on the Alliance missed call, there I did have the Murasame Monarch as well.
Yeah.
But I do apologize for not saying Alliance in the right order.
That's all good.
Do you want to go first or second?
Let's take first. If that helps.
Okay. I know I'm trying to practice for the Orlando Regional.
Oh, hell yeah.
My fiance's family's been in town, so I haven't been able to do much practicing. So I'm like, I really got to practice.
Best of luck to you then.
Thank you.
This should be good practice. After the last results, we're
Oh,
probably
yeah.
going to see even more BL Star players or Three Musketeer players.
Yeah, I saw those. This deck is nuts.
It is. Thirds again?
Yes, please.
And you can do half. 9 minutes,
Got it.
so I'll try to just hurry
9
up
minutes?
before
Okay.
mulliganing.
I got you.
I'll stop explaining as much so we can. I think you got pretty much the brunt of the effects.
Your first. I'll keep.
Okay. Thirds
Yeah.
again?
I believe I do. Yes. I think.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please don't brick. Good enough. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
Hatch. Evolve Toyagu. Draw. Asana. I'm gonna trash BL Star to draw 2.
Gotcha. Drop turn. Promote. We'll go Gecko on the back, draw, and then I'll do a KO for 4, put you at 1. Here you go.
Toyagu.
Mm-hmm.
Evolve Scopemon. Draw.
Mhm.
Effect. Look. Their Blitz to gain a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon effect. Evolve Lady Devi for 2. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Effect of Lady Devi. I'll tuck Yell Star underneath to draw a card.
Yeah.
Then I will crash the BL Star to use the Fly Bullet for 3. Delete nothing.
Yeah.
Tuck a
Yeah.
hand from hand or trash. So tuck bind and trigger underneath. Evolve for free with Arts Evo. Draw on Evo. Bind red trigger. Trash your security. Put it back underneath. You could dig up 5.
When it's trashed, I'm going to tap Kyo to give it 2 sources. 1 and 2. And then draw for turn. And suspend. Am I dead? That's the question. Shoot. We'll promote. Effect. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the Monarch and I'll tuck the Wolver. And I'll place the Eepulse at the bottom. I'm going to go into Cougar for 2. Draw. Effect, I'll grab the top. Effect, I'll recover 1. Effective Kyo, I'll tap to place 2 sources. 1 and 2. I'm going to use the Cougarmon effect here to trash 1. Going into Mirasame for 1. Draw. Effect, I will grab the top. Effect, I will use E-Pulse. Effective E-Pulse, I will play out Leal. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the Glowing Dawn as the yellow, and I'll grab the Atratus as the Glowing Dawn. Put the rest at the bottom. I will swing Alliance Effective Keko to trash 1. Go into Atratus for 1. Draw. Effect delete the BL star.
You have an on deletion from the Lady Devi Inherit. Play level 4 or
Yep.
lower. We'll play out Soapmon. Soapmon on Evo. We'll tuck their Blitz underneath to gain a memory.
Putting me at 0.
Yes.
It'll be
checks.
3 checks. Yep, 3 checks.
First check, Black Gato. Second check,
Yep.
bind red trigger, delete opponent's highest DP.
Yep, it dies. Unfortunate. I think that might have just killed me. We will go into Ah. Let's see. We will. What's in your trash for the Asuna effect? Like,
We
what would
have
it play
Black
out?
Gato and Toyagu are the targets.
Okay, I'm going to go for reduce cost of 1. So for 6, effect minus 5k on the scope.
Ooh, okay.
And then reduce cost of 3 by trashing 1 will play out Leal, reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab the Habakiri and the Leal, put the rest at the bottom, and then you're at 6.
Asuna. Match. Gotta do something. We'll slam Black Gato for 6. On play, if I have one or
Okay.
fewer tamers, play or play Musketeer tamer.
Asuna. Mhm.
Spend Asuna. Smash Bind Red from hand. All for 2 until Lady Debbie. Draw for Evo. One Evo of Lady Debbie. Use, or we'll tuck Bind Red underneath. Draw.
Mhm.
Second on Evo effect. Trash Bind Red trigger. To use from the
Mhm.
trash Fly Bullet for 3. 5.
Mhm.
Fly Bullet effect. Delete your highest DP. Then I may tuck card. Tuck
Mhm.
Bind Red. Hearts Evo.
Mhm.
Bind Red, this Bind Red I trashed earlier, now gets to delete a 7k or lower, delete one of the standing Leomon.
Okay.
Yell Star on Evo. We're gonna have to do it this way. When Digivolving, use the Bind Red trigger to trash your top security. Tuck
Trash.
back underneath. And we'll use the second When Digivolving effect to trash the Bind Red trigger. Unsuspend and Bind Red trigger deletes your Leomon. And then you are at 5.
All right. Drop turn, unsuspend, hatch. Starting minute E-pulse, I will tuck. Game 1, draw 1. We'll go Leal in the back. Draw. We're gonna trash 1 source from Kyo to go Gecko for 2. Reveal 3. 1, 2, 3. I will
All right,
grab.
guys, it's gonna be the beginning of overtime. This will be turn 0.
Thank you. I'll grab the tame. I'll grab the E-pulse. I'll tuck the tamer on the bottom of the Leal. I will devolve for 2. Draw. In fact, I will grab the top. I will recover 1. Effective Kyo will tap to place 2. 1, 2. How much DP
Oh,
is 12? Um, 12. Okay. Trash 1 to go Mirasame for 1. Draw. Effective Mirasame, minus 5k. And then We'll trash 1 to play an E-pulse effect. Play a Wolver for no cost, or for play 4 cost. And then it's -5 right now. We'll just use for 6 Habakiri to give another -8.
Would you like to use the other effect as well, the trashing?
What's the inheritables play out? A level what?
A level 4 or lower from trash.
Level 4 or lower. And your Gatto's 6K?
Yeah,
And then you have the scope and trash.
I also have.
Okay, then I will not use it. So I will digivolve as well. Draw up, draw. I don't know if your on deletion happens first or not, but
Your effect goes first
does
because your
my
player
effect?
turn priority, yeah. The mind deletion
We're
is
gonna
pending.
recover one?
Yeah, you recover.
And then I will trash the top to attempt to unsuspend of your security.
Sounds good.
And then you're at 5.
Yeah, and then my on deletion happens. We'll play up Black Auto.
Yeah.
Of main phase, all trash, also not to gain 1. I'll Sparrow in the back and draw.
Mhm.
Trash. Evolve.
Mhm.
Use Fly Bullet for 3. Attempt to delete your Habikiri highest level.
Sorry, I was doing. You're at 1.
I'm at 1, yes.
What's the when digivolving effect? I'm so sorry. Do you delete twice? That's what I just need to know.
He deletes on main, and then on Digivolve I get to use an option.
And from trash or hand?
From hand or sources. And the Fly Bullet is about to tuck a source after you
And you're
decide
trying to
whether
kill
or not.
Habakiri?
Yes.
You're trying to let it go.
Tuck red bind. And evolve for free. Draw. Effect. I will use red bind from my hand to trash your top security and make it tucked.
Trash.
Swing when attacking.
You don't have brush. Do you have brush?
Yeah, I have rush because you deleted. I played this at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you were played out this last turn at the end of the turn.
Oh, the black Gato is put last time. My bad. Yeah.
When attacking.
You're swinging.
This was pending from when I trashed it earlier, so I gained a memory. Almost forgot it. When attacking, we'll tuck this to draw 1. Then Yell Star. When attacking, will trash bind red trigger to unsuspend. When bind red trigger is trashed to delete a 7K or lower, we'll delete your guy 1 check at 12.
12. 12K.
Deleted on deletion. Scope
Alright,
months.
guys. I hate to interrupt, but it
Yeah.
is more than 5 minutes into overtime.
So, sorry.
What
I'm
game
sorry,
was that?
Tessero.
That was game
That's
3,
game
so we're
3.
gonna tie here.
Alright. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Tessero. I messed up your
No, all good.
flow. with the question.
Just had it. Just one more swing in the Louis for game.
Oh, the Louis.
Oh, I died to security, so I wasn't gonna get there.
Oh, okay.
I might have had this one then, unless I could find a way to get into the ruin mode in my hand.
What was in your security? That would have told me.
Oh, I don't think it was anything big. You might have had it there. If you had
Okay.
to kill. I tried.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good, all good, all good. It happens. I think, yeah. I think I was over explaining when I have like
It was
long ass effects. But
it was my fault. I should be more familiar with the cards.
No. It's fine. It's understandable if you're like coming back in after a long while, especially considering the effects on these are like so long nowadays.
Yeah.
All right, next round is up, so good luck. I am in table
All right,
4
good
now.
luck.
Don't have to move.
Hello.
Hello.
We used up the whole overtime. Would you like to cut?
Half cut's fine by me. What about you?
Same here.
Okay.
I'll go first. 1 or 2 dice.
Yep, 2 dice. Roll a 6.
Rolled a 7.
Okay. All right, you'll start then.
Good. Okay.
Your first. Sure.
Ready to go?
Yep. Go ahead.
Good luck. Have fun. I'll go ahead and start.
You too.
A Pagumon, evolve a Sparrowmon, draw. I'll play a Toyagu for 3. On play, look at top 3. And add 1 the Musketeer text and 1 play cost 6 or higher option. Send the rest to the bottom. And we go at 3.
Draw. Hatch Koro. Flame on. Draw. We'll go Takuya and a Spirit Evo. Spirit Evo will pitch Flame on. Draw 2.
Okay. Turn. Up Sparrowmon. Start of main phase by placing option card, hand or trash underneath. Draw 1. Trigger Pagumon effect to evolve for 2 less into Black Gato for free. Draw Black Gato effect. I have 1 or fewer tamers to play Asuna. Suspend Asuna main effect. I'll trash the Hurricane Screw Shot to evolve for 2 less into Satellamon. Draw. First Hurricane Screw Shot will gain me a memory, then Satellamon effect. I'll go ahead and tuck that Hurricane Screw Shot to give it immunity to Digivolve and bottom decking. Sleep. We'll evolve for 4 into Gundramon. Draw. On Evolve Gundra, up 6. 6. And I whiff. We'll send the rest of these cards to... just send them to the bottom. To go at 2.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, hello?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you froze up on my end a little bit. That's all.
Okay. Did you miss the cards I revealed?
Oh.
Should I show them again?
No. I saw the reveal. It's just when you went to bot deck, your camera froze just a little bit.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
You went to the
So
bottom
we'll
anyway,
draw for
so...
turn. Yeah. Gundra is when any of your 3 Musketeers would be removed, or
Yeah, any 3 Musketeer
what's
trait Digimon, so not Toyagu since he doesn't have the trait.
Okay. And then what? You just remove an option from source to prevent the deletion, or
To
from
prevent-
leaving?
Yeah, from leaving the battle area, correct.
Leave the battle area. And he has a blocker, correct?
Yes, he has blocker.
Blocker. Okay. Just 12.
Just 12 right now, yeah.
Let's. Sure, we'll promote. We will start of main Evo 4-1. Oguni effect will slide in this Flamemon. Let's check security replay.
Through 1K Gazimon.
We will draw for Koro. And then we're going to Takuya effect. Play a Takuya. We'll decline Spirit Evo and then we'll just be deleted in battle. Going to swing security. Oh, Goonie when attacking effect. Gonna Evo into Burning for free. Draw. Burning Gray on Evo will get +3 and piercing. So 9, 11, 13. 13 one check.
Any on deletions?
No on deletes.
We'll definitely block with Gundra. Thinking on with... I'll prevent it from leaving the battle area by trashing Hurricane Screw Shot. Hurricane Screw Shot, when trashed, I gain a memory.
Okay. Okay. That's only once per turn, correct? Your protection?
It's not once per turn, but I have no more options underneath.
Oh, you have no more options. Okay. Just unfamiliar. Is Gundra effect to like add more options only on Evo?
Yeah, on Evo he plays an option from the top 6 of my hand of my deck. He can also get an option from Black Gato when attacking Inherit.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go for it then. We'll Evo Burning Gray into Aldemon for 3. Draw for Evo. On Evo, we'll delete something equal less TP. We'll delete the Gundramon because of 6k in Inherit and then +3 from the Burning Gray Evo.
Sounds good.
And that will pass turn.
Okay. Asuna. Draw patch. The main phase. Yellstar Fly Bullet to gain 1 and draw 1. We'll evolve Gazimon in the back. Mayagu will evolve into Scopemon for 2. Draw on Evo, get to place an option card from, or 3 Musketeer trait card from hand or trash into one of my Digimon spawn Evolution cards to gain a memory. 1. Let's suspend Asuna by trashing a option card from hand or underneath sources. You can evolve into TS with a 1. Evolve into Satella for 2. Draw. Hurricane Screw Shot when trashed, I'll gain a memory. Satellamon on Evo will place a Hurricane Screw Shot to become immune to Digivolve and bouncing. And then second, when Digivolving, I'll go ahead and trash that Hurricane Screw Shot to Digivolve 1 when opponent's Digimon will de-Digivolve. You re-trigger the Hurricane Screw Shot to gain another memory, going to 3.
No, say that hello.
Evolve Gale-Star for 3. Draw. On Evo, use a 3 Musketeer trait or TS option from hand or sources. Without paying the cost, we'll use Bind Red Trigger. That trashes your top security. Tucks itself underneath.
Kuya was trashed.
Arch is Burning Gray at the moment.
Just base DP so 6.
Going to do that. Gonna swing the Bielstarmon. When attacking, we'll trash the Bind Red Trigger to unsuspend. Bind Red Trigger when trashed, delete a 7k or lower. It'll delete your Burning Gray. It's gonna be 1 check at 14k.
Aze 5.
Swing again. 1 check at 14.
Spirit Evo. Play Tamer with inherit effects from hand or trash without paying cost and add this card to hand. Play this Takuya. Adds to hand. And I'll decline the Spirit Evo alternates.
Just play Asuna for 3. On play, trash this other Asuna, draw 2. You get to go at 3.
Alright, draw for turn. Hatch. Start main. BLStar's only interaction is her counter effect, correct?
Yeah, I need to trash an option underneath it. Yeah, trash an option card from any Digimon's Evolution cards or its links to unsuspend. Not none.
Okay. Start a main, we're going to Evo for -1, so we'll go into Burning for 1. Draw. Swing security 6k.
Next, I'll just check.
Yeah.
Okay. This Asuna select will trash Lady Heavy to draw 2.
Okay. And sadly, we will not trigger Takuya's effect. DP doesn't matter. That helps me out. No, Evo's there. Sure, let's see. Alright, well, Evo for 2. Draw. On Evo, let's return Flame. Evo Flame. Draw. Let's do anything. And this doesn't Evo for free. Nope. Check security.
Check. Lee Owada? Do I want to move? No.
Pretty sure I'm dead because I couldn't answer the board. Why not? We'll CB, give you 5.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Play by effect. As soon as don't even trigger because I'm at 5. Unsuspend. Draw. Move up Gazi. And Louis to gain a memory, go to 6. Gazi when moving. 3. We'll place Blitz as its bottom Digivolution card. Just Digimon's, yep. Bottom of the rest. Trigger Pagumon to evolve for free into Scopemon. Draw Scopemon on Evo. We'll place Bind Red trigger underneath the Biel Star to gain a memory. Off my Their Blitz evolve into Lady Debbie for 2 draw. Their Blitz effect, the Digi1 will do Digi1 Burning Gray. Then Lady Debbie effect. Go ahead and tuck Hurricane Screw Shot underneath the Biel Star. And you go to Jones, yep, to draw a card. Oh. Yeah, that works. Evolve for 1 into Bielstar X. Draw. On Evo, I get to use an option from my hand with the Musketeer trait, so we'll use Fly Bullet. That's going to delete Goonimon. And then place a card underneath one of my Digimon. So we'll place... Yep, their Blitz under here. Arts Evo. Draw. Yep. Bielstarmon Arts on Digivolving, use a Find Red trigger to trash your top security. And then Bielstar X's other when Digivolving, trash 2 sources to trash your top security. And then we can swing for game.
I will go first.
Still good? You can do half as well.
Yeah, half's still good.
Keep. There you go when
Oh,
you
so
are.
keep.
Good luck, have fun.
You too. Hatch, I'm gonna give you 4 to play a Takuya. Yep.
Catch. Gazimon draw. Is the mem setter.
Yes, it is.
Crazy enough to do. Leah water for 3. Effect move up the Gazimon. Suspend it to gain a memory. Put Gazimon when moving. Top 3. Go ahead and shove Bind Red. I do that. Yeah. Bind Red trigger underneath. Yes. Trigger Pagumon effect to evolve for free into Scoutmon. Draw. Scoutmon effect on Evo. Tuck Yellstar. Fly Bullet underneath to gain a memory. Lady Devi for 3. Draw. Nothing to tuck, but we will trash Bielstar to use the Fly Bullet for 3. Nothing to delete, nothing to tuck, but I then Arts Evo. Draw. Bielstar on Evo. You can use the Bind Red trigger from sources to trash your top security. It gets tucked again. And you'll go at 3.
Will draw for turn. Okay. Okay. So you unsuspend and bind the red trigger when trash lets you.
This one
What does
deletes
red
a
trigger do when
7K.
it's trash?
7K or lower.
7K. Okay. Evo Aguni for 2. Draw. Aguni effect will tuck. Because why not? Tuck Flame. Swing Security. Aguni lets me Evo for -1. Go to Burning. Draw on Evo Burning. Gain 3 DP.
Oh,
So
Roger, you?
9, 11, 13. 13 DP.
I will just.
I do have
Yeah,
piercing.
I'll block. It's fine. We're gonna die 12k to 13. Because we do have Gazimon Retaliation.
Fair. Okay.
And Lady Devi Inherit on deletion. Get to play level 4 or lower. Musketeer in text. We'll play Scoutmon. Scoutmon on play. We'll tuck Redbind Trigger to gain a memory. There you go.
We'll play a sprint dash training for 2. We'll take the Tommy Takuya.
Suspend Louis. Draw. Hatch. Get off Toy Agu in the back. Draw. It's in 2 Lady Devimon. Play a Toyagumon. Back to 3. We'll take the Gauss. Go at 3.
Draw. Lady Triple Tamer, give you 2. We'll go green. We'll go red. Draw 1. Your turn.
Wait, Agu, suspend Louis to gain 1 memory. Trash image streaming, delay to evolve for free into Black Gato. Draw. Black Gato effect, I have 1 or fewer tamers, so we'll play Asuna. Suspend Asuna. I'll trash the bind red trigger underneath the Sculptmon to evolve my Black Gato into Yellstar for 3. Draw. I will deny using my once per turns. I'm gonna go attack Black Gato inherit by placing 1 underneath. Draw 1. Then, then when attacking, I'll use the bind red trigger from my sources to trash your top security. It'll place itself back underneath, and we'll use the second when attacking to trash the bind red trigger to unsuspend.
Check 14.
Yeah, so trash the top on check 14. Yes.
Yeah. Trash the top was Flamemon, so the actual check will be a Goonimon.
Okay. And Toyagumon.
One time. This option card never saves me.
Swing Sculptmon.
Yep, GG. Yeah. GG. Turn 1 Louis was
Yeah, it was a wild
Not-
play. I just saw it.
yeah,
It's like, oh my
not what I
gosh.
was expecting. That I kept hand because I was like, well, I had the Goonie burning combo. I was like, I can get memory. I get 2 card draws. Maybe I draw into good stuff, and then you're like, well, turn 1 BL star. I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't realize you didn't realize your game. My bad. That deck,
Yeah.
dude, I've seen that deck play. That deck's actually really cool. I like that
It's
deck.
sick as hell, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
glad I can play it now.
Yeah. I'm glad it's just not like some generic like unsuspend extra security check trashing like OTK slop, and it's just like seems like it has proper interaction while still being able to push advantage, which is cool.
I mean, you can still be that exact thing. It does have an unsuspended, it does have security trash. You can just be slop,
Yeah.
but
I mean, yeah, but like you
it feels
need,
like with the,
what,
how
like,
fast you can
two red
rebuild,
triggers?
it feels like you can just play aggressively. Like you can just like make a BL star, it gets deleted, make a BL star, etc., etc.
Yeah. But I think at least the BL Star OTK, it takes a lot more moving pieces, and like
Yeah.
maybe it's not as consistent as like other ones. Like
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I don't know, like Galamon was super boring for me, even though I was playing it during that format. He's just like, yeah, I promote plus
Line
4
up the
memory.
line, yeah.
Here's two checks, unsuspend, trash, like it was like, okay, bro, that
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
not a
yeah.
very fun. But BSR seems really cool.
I'm enjoying it. It's very purple, and I love purple.
Yeah. All right. GG's. Good luck in your
GG's.
next round, cause I don't
Good
even know
luck
how
as
many more
well.
rounds there are. All right.
Alright.
Yep. Have a good rest
Yeah,
of
we have one more round.
one more.
Yeah, we have 4 undefeated, which will become 2 undefeated at the end of this round, unless shenanigans happen at table 1 and 2. So
I'm trying to think if I care to even fight for a 2-2.
that's
I
fair.
could just go to bed earlier. That sounds nice.
Just let me know, or if you know how to drop yourself, all good either way.
Yeah, I can drop. I'll just drop myself. I'm right here already.
All right. All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Double check if you guys can see. Good. Change playmat. Time to change playmat. If I can roll for like X and Y coordinates, because they're just about 6x6 here in this thing. I arrange them just right. Ooh, we'll miss 2. Alright. 4 by 3. This one. Maybe I should remove some so it's actually a 6x6 choice. Okay. How was the hand view thing, guys? You guys enjoying the hand view thing? I think it's pretty cool, but you guys are like going, it's whatever. Then maybe I'll just have it like how I used to, you know? So I think, here we go. I have to change that. The change the redeem so you can specify when you do the redeem. You don't have to message every time. Adjusted it. Loading YouTube chat. 3M weakness, 12k security. It can be, yeah. It's probably one of the better reasons to be running red Toyagu over any of the other ones. Because the black Toyagu from EX7, I think, is also a pretty decent way to cycle for cards. Especially helps you find, since the draws helps you find like your weird techs, like your Ruin Modes and Louis. But the Inherit here comes up so much. Plus 2k DP helps you not be so 12k in security. Going into security. But yeah, I definitely feel like I just needed to play a little bit faster in round 2. Or, yeah, round 2. I think the 3 Musketeer options are mandatory to tuck. I feel like they might be, but they might be optional. It is mandatory. No, it needs to be under 3 Musketeer. If I missed it... Did I miss it? Was it when I was going for game? In that game against the red hybrid player, game 1? In that case, it probably didn't really matter too much. It looked like I had lethal, like, pretty much in many ways, but I was trying to play around potential security checks by making sure that I could trash his security before going for game. I had the Theoster X in my hand, but, you know, if I wanted to trash 2 sources off of it, I either needed to find another red bind, which I didn't have until after I evolved into it, or, you know, get, like, at least 2 more sources underneath, which is why I sort of went for that whole, Sculptmon Lady Devi line, was just to get more sources underneath the Bielstar, so that when I go for Bielstar X, I can use her, you know, her trashing effect twice without needing a red bind, which I ended up finding a red bind either way. When a new LM set comes out, 3 months is going to go wild. I think it's already pretty wild, you know? I mean, look at it take top 2 at Peoria. I think the deck is, you know, as is, super wild. I'm not even sure if the new Gundra, like, adds too much. I guess it gives you, like, an alternative, right? It gives you, like, some more, like, some, like, more, like, an alternative way to do Digi. I'll have to read what it does again, because I already forgotten. Set up on... Put it here? I doubt it. Oh, they did upload it to pc.dev. The option have DDG3s and then tucks, so it doesn't even remove, it just DDGs when you use Farewell Schwarmer option. You're probably mostly using that just for the Arts Evo. It's kind of nice when you have those scenarios where, like, you use, let's say, you use, like, Asuna to play out a Black Gado, and then the guy you move up, you will, like, evolve up the line, and then you eventually, like, go into Bielstar use Bielstar Fly Bullet, and then evolve the Black Gado and have, like, double Bielstar on board. Actually, Gundramon actually looks like it helps a lot with dealing with wide boards. Because right now, dealing with wide boards kind of comes down to, like, tucking and trashing and retucking and retrashing bind red trigger, since that deletes a lot of 7k DPs, right? But Gundramon, you know, did Digivolve 3 to 3 opponents Digimon on option use, and then on Evo, trash 3 text cards from any cards, each one trash, delete 7 cost or lower. You can Digivolve 3 Digimon, and then you can delete 3 Digimon. It's also kind of crazy that he has the Reveal 3 or Reveal 6 to use an option card effect as the counter effect as well. This might actually help a lot for giving 3M the ability to play like on opponent's turn. And you combine this with Satellamon to give it protection from D-Digi and bouncing, and then Fragment gives it the protection from being deleted, meaning the only way to get rid of it would be to like send it to security, right? Or BP minusing it, that works too. So you'll be kind of weak to yellow, but pretty fine against a lot of other things. Dope, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of down to start adding that to the deck, but it's not going to be here for a while. You know, that LM is a few months away. YouTube chatter said, "Oh no, BL Star Eater is here," but like, I don't know if they're talking about the red hybrid player because we did just fine there. Or maybe it's because his hand was not super great. You know, if you got Jelly support, yeah, it's nice that Jelly got support. I'm not so sure about like how good it is so far. Because to me, it feels like it kind of lacks aggression. It has like one unsuspend via the called. It has like one unsuspend via the Jellymon or the Thetismon inherit. It felt like you were like much more able to do like OTKs via like the Ace, right? Look at the card again. Yeah, because the new Amphimon, it's cool, right? It's trash up to 3, gives DP minus for each card trash by a lot, so you can DP minus things by a whole ton with this card. It's got great removal there, especially when you combine it with its option half, and it's got a decent protection effect. It just feels like this game like asks for a lot in terms of a good card. It's also nice that it's counter. There's probably some matchups that if they can't deal with its protection effect, like if it has no D-Digivolve, then it's just going to be kind of hard-walled by this card. But considering Thetis inherits its only unsuspend, I feel like you're getting more out of the Ace has like that when attacking effect, right? When attacking, return 3 Jellymon attacks to trash the bottom of the deck, gain Sec plus for the turn. And that's not even once per turn. So you can like swing, get Sec plus, unsuspend with the inherit, do 2 checks, swing again, put 3 more cards underneath, do 3 checks, and suddenly you've done 5 checks to them. I guess the idea there then would be you can just play both and use them, you know, situationally. Use whichever one comes up more. But like, I think the better decks have like better roll compression, right? Like when it comes to like 3M, your Beelstar has removal, but it's also your aggressive card too, because it also lets you use your 3-bind. And Beelstar X is also amazing for that too. Beelstar X pops and trashes security, so it does both. So yeah, it might come down to how good the rest of the Deep Saber support is to see how good that is. Also, I just looked and I just saw the new Metal Empire reveals. See if I can put him up on the screen here. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. This blocker on play when digivolving, trash to draw 2. It's nice that we're getting more of this. Like, I like we're getting more like consistency boosting cards at level 4, right? Because level 4 is like this awkward zone where you like it's hard to find out what's the optimal effect to put on there. Because a lot of them have like these like weird like if they aren't like playing tamers for free, they either have like some like awkwardly weak removal effect or something else. I just feels like it's just sort of not value unless it's like a cost reduction or something, right? Or it plays a tamer or something. You know, it's hard. It feels like sometimes it gets hard for level 4s that get like a good effect that feels value. I like ones that like this, like Gardramon or Blipmon, that let you like dig for cards. You know, it feels like if you do this, like I don't know if maybe Blipmon can fit in the deck since it's not Metal Empire, but if Metal Empire ends up being like mono black on its like bottom end, then we could probably end up being able to play both Blimp and Gardramon and make the level 4s just be pure dig, which feels nice. And then we got Andromon here, the old DNA. This is nice too because we have the egg. I love the new eggs, by the way. The new eggs are crazy, you know? On play when digivolving, reveal the top 3 of your deck. You may play a 5-cost or lower machine, cyborg, or ME trait without paying the cost. Trash the rest. Interesting. Play cost 5 or lower seems low. Unless we get like a play cost 5, like level 5, it's not gonna set you up for the DNA. Counter once per turn. One of your other Digimon may digivolve into a level 6 or lower. Interesting that says other. So it feels like it really incentivizes you to get Andromon out and then get another level 5 out. I guess one thing you could do, so if you have the memory for it, you gotta like evolve Andro, use its effect to play a level 4, and then evolve that into another level 5, and then you threaten both the egg to DNA and you threaten counter timing to evolve. That seems pretty thick. Even better once you get like if you get like double Andromon out, then it really feels like you're gonna be playing. You're playing as like you get like this huge army of machines, and it really feels like you're playing as the Metal Empire, right? It's gonna be sick. I'm really excited for Metal Empire. It seems pretty good. With Egg, it's very good. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is that I want Andromon to set up for the Egg, right? How long ago did we get the egg reveal? Yeah, would leave the battle area other than by your effects. One of them and any of your other Digimon may DNA. This effect is crazy. So if we want to do the DNA, right? I really like it if like Andromon could play another level 5, so it's a DNA target for Kapuri. But it plays play cost 5. So either we either need an ME card that's level 5 and 5 cost, which can happen. We occasionally get those. They just end up kind of being vanillas. Or you evolve Andromon without passing turn, use its effect to play level 4, and then evolve that into another level 5. And that sets up for the egg as well. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lucid. Yeah. Either Emmy's gonna put people in a lot of like awkward scenarios because yeah, you're right. It's like either they attack you and you get the counter timing, or they delete you and you get the Kapurimon effect. One or the other, you're gonna get hit by the. I'm assuming it's gonna be Machine Dramon you evolve into, or Hyandro. Hyandro is probably the other target. Or heck, if War Greymon is also a and Metal Garurumon, or if they also have DNA effects or DNA conditions, it might also be a thing. Also, like, since it says that you can DNA with black yellow. We're gonna need like a red yellow in Metal Empire for this to work. And I don't think they've revealed one yet. We see Gardramon as the black half here, but it's gonna be the red/yellow half. It's not Gatomon, because Gatomon is Virus Buster and not Metal Empire. We need to see the other 4s for the deck. I'm guessing Greymon and Garurumon? Greymon's gonna be red. And I don't... Are they gonna make... No, Garurumon's blue. Unless they make Garurumon like blue-yellow for some reason. I can see it. I can see Garurumon being blue-yellow. It's kind of weird for him. But if it's like Virus Buster / Metal Empire Garurumon... Was Garurumon even in the Metal Empire VPET? Let me double check. Let me go back onto Humulos to take a look. Garu could be purple? Yeah, but then you would still need... I guess, yeah, it might be like Garu purple plus Greymon red to make Andromon in Metal Empire. The Garurumon is in Virus Busters. I'm looking it up. But he's not a Metal Empire. Interesting. So if we do get Garurumon, he's going to be Virus Buster only. Unless he's probably also going to be Nightmare Soldier, that's right. We don't have Nightmare Soldier Garurumon yet either. Yeah, so Garu is not part of the Metal Empire DNA train. Greymon will be for sure. Sukamon, you can use Sukamon, but that's not Metal Empire. Platinum Sukamon? No. I'm looking at the VPET. I mean, they could, if they, get creative with it, maybe. They can say, oh, the next round is up. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Either way, I'll quickly go over it. The choices are Greymon, Deputymon, Clockmon, Thunderballmon, Tankmon, Gardramon, Mechanorimon, High Commandramon. Those are the Metal Empire level 4s. And I'm fighting Michael. Hello, Michael.
Hello. Did you see the message I sent you?
I don't think I did.
It's on Discord.
Oh, most played? Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, for me anyways. You have a different most played.
Yeah.
But you're also the number one most highest number of games played at Eagle's Nest, even more than me and Blake.
That's crazy, because it feels like I've been taking a break lately, right? To do commentary instead.
You're way ahead of us. You're like 20 games ahead of us, so even after taking off a month, we wouldn't catch up.
That's the power of wanting to be consistently streaming on Mondays, right?
I guess so. See, most of the time I would just play 1 day a week, but I played every week. But you would often get in both days.
Not as much right now, but yeah. I did used to do both days a lot. I have to do more of that as well. Now that I moved, I have more time.
Even or odd or high roll?
I'll take odds.
Odd. 5.
5? I'm first. Okay.
Like
That's...
say top 4 to the bottom.
Sounds good. You can just do half.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're first. And I'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, you're playing Musketeers. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Hatch Pagu, evolve Sparrow, draw. And then we're gonna go Ghazi to look at top 3. We take the BL Starmon to my hand.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Go Uko for 1. Draw. Open for 3. You're at 1.
Okay. Draw for turn. Okay. Move up Sparrow. Start of main phase of Sparrow. We'll tuck Dare Blitz underneath it to draw. Card there. Okay, and then we'll trigger Pagumon effect to evolve into Scopemon for free. Draw. Effect of Scopemon.
Jeez, man, that's a fast start.
Hurricane Screw Shot to gain a memory. Evolve Ghazi into Black Gato, go to 0 draw. And then play Toyagu. 3. I'll take Sparrow as my Three Musketeer in text, and Dare Blitz as my 6-cost option.
Okay. I'll draw for turn, promote Uko, look at 3 from Uko. We'll take the Medusa. Hatch. Start a main, gain 1 from Owen. Eliza for free, draw. Demetro for 2, draw. Any blockers? No blocks? Hello?
Oh, no blockers.
Oh, any blocker? Okay, no blocker, I'll attack 2.
Ready, check. Asuna.
Alright, I wanted you to hit Asuna, that was my plan. Alright, this doesn't have an on play, right?
Nope, it's start of main phase, trash to draw 1, gain 1, and suspend to trash an option evolve for die in the hand or trash 1 less.
Lamio and Raising, your turn.
Okay. Off turn. Suna, start of main phase. Trash BL Star to gain 1, draw 1. Of Pheromon and Raising, draw. Do think I'm gonna suspend Asuna. Crash Hurricane Screw Shot will evolve the Black Auto into the BL Star for a cost of 3. Draw for Evo. Hurricane Screw Shot, when trashed from sources, I gain a memory. BL Star effect on Evo. Use a 3 Musketeer option or TS option from hand resources. We'll use Bind Red Trigger to trash your top security. And it's up on BL Star. Let's swing security. When attacking Black Auto, we'll tuck Hurricane Screwshot underneath to draw a card. Then I will crash Hurricane Screwshot to unsuspend and gain 1 from the Hurricane Screwshot. 1 check at 12k.
Scramble goes to hand.
30.
What was the effect that let you go into the Beal Star?
Black Auto, all turns, if I have a Tamer of 3 Musketeer in text, this Digimon may evolve into a 3 Musketeer trait Digimon for a cost of 4, ignoring Digivolution requirements. And then Asuna effect is lets it reduce it by another 1, so it's 3 cost.
And you or Asuna gave you start a main +1 memory? Right?
Yes, correct.
Then you also gained 1 when you trashed the Hurricane Screwshot.
Yes.
And then where's the 1 more memory from? Did you trash Hurricane Screwshot 2 times?
Yes.
Okay.
Here. Two. Draw. On Evo, we'll tuck Hurricane Screwshot underneath. Soapmon to gain a memory, going back to 0. It just doesn't feel like it's. We'll just go for it. We're just gonna go Ruin Mode and give you 5. That would have been. I think that would have done it if I'd drawn that row. Get to go at 5.
Draw for turn. Promote. Start a main, gain 1, go to 6. Attack security. When attacking, add a card from your hand to the bottom and trash top security.
Hand to bot. But this trash to top.
When you lose security, I'll gain 2. When you lose security, we'll evo for 1 less. Medusa. Drop. Medusa, when Digivolving, will delete the middle Scopemon and bottom deck the option. Oh, there's 2. What's the difference between them? I forgot what they both do.
This one when it's trashed, gain a memory. This one when trashed, you Digivolve. This one when used, delete 3, 4, 5. This one when used, delete lowest play cost.
Will bottom deck the black one when trashed is Digivolve, right?
Yes.
Right, I'll bottom deck the black one. Give you a token. And then 1 check at 12.
12 minus 5. Oh, progress, right?
Yeah, progress.
Fine red trigger, right? You have progress.
Okay. End of attack will delete the other Scopemon and bottom deck the we'll bottom deck the purple option. Okay.
Let's do.
2 tokens now? Yeah, you already got. Okay, dice. Okay. To put you to 1, we'll play Cyberdramon on play. Add a card from your hand to the bottom of security and then trash top. And then it's your turn.
It?
Yep.
Suspend. Draw. Move up Sparrow. 2 startup main effects. First, Asuna. Low trash. Asuna to gain 1, draw 1. Then Sparrowmon effect. We'll tuck Fine Red Trigger underneath it to draw a card. Trigger Pagumon to evolve into Black Gato for free. Draw Black Gato on Evo. If I have 1 or fewer tamers, play 3 Musketeer tamer for free. 3 secure. No blockers or anything. Swing the Ruin mode. When attacking Black Gato, place a 3 Musketeer trait card from hand or trash to draw 1.
At security.
Yep. Security 1
security?
check 15, yes.
1.
End of attack. Delete itself and delete, let's just say, the Cyberdramon.
Okay.
And I recover 1. And since I have a tamer, I hatch. My arrow draw. Off because you got rid of that 1 card. Oh. I have this. So I do that. Do that. Just use this. Maybe something fucks up, but suspend asana. Three. Hold on. Do it. Okay, I have to do it that way. Yeah, suspend asana. I have to trash. No. Okay. Trash. Red bind trigger. Will evolve for. Here can evolve into a 3 Musketeer trait Digimon. Yep, so we'll evolve into the PL Star X for 3. Draw. Win. Oh no. It doesn't work. I was thinking of doesn't work. I don't have enough sources. I will use Bind Red Trigger with its when Digi-Evolving effect, trashes your top security and goes underneath. And that's it, you're at 1. I think I just lose here.
Trash now?
Yep.
Okay. Untap, I'm at 1. Draw. Hatch. Sort of main gain 1 memory. We'll go Elizamon and Raising for free draw. Swing security for a 12.
Blockers or anything. Gazimon 1k, you're fine.
1 security is removed, gain 2. 1 security is removed. We'll play out. Elizamon to look at top 3.
You go line.
Take the Metro. End of attack, delete the Veil Star. And bottom deck an option. Can I see the options again?
Red bind, red bind, red bind. Or all red bind.
Okay, one of the we'll bottom deck the Veil Star actually, the Veil Star dual card. The dual card.
Oh, the dual card.
Yeah, yep. The one that was underneath the ruin mode.
Yep.
Yep.
Third petrification.
Yeah. We'll go Sprint Dash for 2. Take the Metromon.
I think that's what I thought.
So scramble to go into Demetro for 2. Drop. And in the back, Demetromon for 2. Draw. Your turn.
Surprising. Up Sparrow. Asana effect.
Sometimes it's not that hard, right?
Crash. Twice. Hurricane True Shot to draw a card. Activate Pagumon. Go into Black Gato for free. Draw. Can't play any more Tamers because I have 2. Suspend Asana. I will trash. You have a blocker on board? Oh, that guy's a blocker,
Yep.
right?
It is.
Trash BL Star since it's an option to evolve into it for 3. Draw. We'll save her effects. Because I'm gonna go attack. When attacking, tuck Bind Red to draw with the Gato Inherit. Then use when attacking to use an option card from my sources. We'll use Bind Red Trigger to trash your top security. It goes tucked underneath, and we'll use our second when attacking to trash Bind Red Trigger to unsuspend. When Bind Red Trigger is trashed, delete a 7k or lower. We'll delete your Dimetromon.
You got it. GG.
Alright. Oh my god, my security. You're probably gonna trash it anyway. Trying to find your Styreka, I'm guessing?
No.
Figured. Thought I was like dead as long as the moment you found it. Ah, you're right, guys. We both missed that, sorry. I probably would have changed the
What?
game quite a bit.
What happened?
So because of Ruin Mode doing minus 5k, your Medusa should have been 7k. So when I trashed Bind Red Trigger, I think it would have attempted to delete the Medusa, which you can then pop the token to stop that, and then I'd be one less security. I'm not sure if that would have made a difference, but you
Yeah.
know.
And was I allowed to play out the Eliza because of Ruin Mode? Because I actually forgot about Ruin Mode.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that as well. Let's try to remember next time.
I just didn't remember Ruin Mode at all.
Yeah. Both of us forgot. Both of us forgot. Sorry, chat.
All right. This time we'll remember the Ruin Mode
Yeah.
if it comes up. How do you want me to... Actually, I'll go first, and then how do you want me to cut?
Half is fine, and for me,
Oh, don't have any rookies. I want you to brick. We're gonna say no cut.
okay, gotcha. Let's see this.
Last game, giving you the Tamer was like
That was a big difference maker.
devastating for me. I don't know how
I
it
had
could have
no
gone any
plays
better.
if you didn't find that Tamer.
You have like a Tamer and 4 options in your security.
It was just about
It's
something like
something-
that.
I'm keeping. So I'll hatch.
Yep.
Go Uko for 1. Draw. Let's see if you have a rookie. Go ahead.
Offer turn hatch. I do in fact 1. Do that. Evolve Ghazi. Draw. Oh my god. Am I troll enough to do this again?
No.
I am. Louis?
No.
Just
Yeah.
move up. Suspend to gain 1.
What?
When moving, look at top 3. I will.
That's my Tamer in the back. That's my Tamer. I have the Uko. You give that back now.
Oh my god, I can keep playing? We'll tuck here, place 1/3 Musketeer trait card. So we'll tuck Bielstar underneath. Bottom the rest. That lets me trigger Pagumon to evolve into Scopemon for free. Draw. And then Scopemon effect. We'll tuck Bielstar underneath to gain a memory. And then go Asuna for 3, trash Asuna to draw 2. You're good to go at 3.
Okay, draw Maruko. 1, 2, 3. Taking the Metromon. Hatch. Go Eliza, drop. Demetro, drop. And Lamia for 3, draw, your turn.
Start of turn. Yeah, start of turn, we'll bottom deck Asuna to play Asuna. Asuna on play, trash Asuna to draw 2. Then unsuspend, draw for turn. Hatch. No other start of mains or anything. Go Sparrowmon in the back, draw. Thinking about whether or not I want to get rid of the Ukomon. Probably a good idea to do so. Feels like it uses up so much of my resources right now. Yeah, I think we go for it. Wait, if I do that... Definitely evolving into Satella first. Draw. Trash Bielstar X to Digivolve. Then Huck with the second one. Then the first one Digivolving. Huck Bind Red to make him immune to Digivolve and bouncing. Then, because I tucked, we can trigger Pagumon to evolve for 1 into Bielstar. Draw. Bielstar on Evo, I will use Bind Red trigger to trash your top security. And then it tucks itself. And then I'll use its second one Digivolving to trash Bind Red triggering, unsuspend it, and then Bind Red trigger when trash, delete 7k or lower, delete the Ukomon. You're good to go at 2.
Draw. We'll promote. We'll swing when attacking. Add a card from your hand to the bottom and trash top. When you lose security, gain 2. When you lose security, we'll Digivolve for 2. Draw. We'll delete the Bielstar.
Nothing
I'll
deleted.
bottom deck the Bielstar. Then the check into security.
Security is Hurricane Screwshot, deletes 3, 4, and 5. You don't have any of those. Then end of attack.
Correct. When you lose security, no. When you lose security, we're gonna.
Okay. OBS reconnected. Can you hear me now?
One of us is freezing. Is it me
I
or
know.
Petsro?
It's me. It's me. OBS reconnected. Can you hear me now?
One of us is freezing. Is it me
I
or
know.
Petsro?
It's me. It's me. Okay. There we go. Yep.
I can see you
Asuna
both
bottom
moving, so.
All right.
That.
Yeah.
there we go.
I was asking how many you had in your trash.
Now I have. That was the only Asuna in my trash. So now I have 9 cards in trash.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll. That'll give you your second token.
Yep. Second token.
Right. We'll go. Scramble to go into Cyclone for 2. Draw. Cyclone raid over a token.
Okay. I lose the token on deletion trash top security. It's a Lady Devi.
Gain 1 from Eliza Inherit.
Yep.
Then we'll go Scramble again to go into Cyber for 2 total. Drop. Add a card to the bottom trash top security. And your turn.
For Toyagu. Toyagu on play. 2, 3. Draw. Go to top deck. Move up Sparrow. When moving, Louis gain a memory. Sparrowmon, start of main phase. I will tuck Hurricane Screwshot underneath to draw a card. Trigger Pagumon. Evolve Black Gato for free to draw. Black Gato effect, play the Asuna I picked up. One token.
I missed that. You just evoed Tagato and then played the Tamer?
Yes.
Alright. And which card did you take with Toyagu?
I took the Asuna that I just played. The Toyagu played
Okay.
Asuna, or grabbed Asuna, then I moved up, gained a memory from Louis, so I went to 2. Sparrowmon tucked
Okay.
a Hurricane Screwshot, which drew me a card which triggered Pagumon to evolve into Black Gato to play the Asuna for free.
Okay.
Now, we'll trash Hurricane Screwshot to evolve Satella for 2. Draw. Effective Hurricane Screwshot to gain a memory. Then Satellamon effect. Tuck Bind Red trigger to become immune to DDG over 1 bounce. Then trash Bind Red trigger to de-digivolve one of your Digimon will de-digivolve your Medusamon. And then Bind Red trigger can delete a 7 KDP or lower. Are they both 7 KDP?
Yep.
We'll delete the Lamiamon. Just evolve into Yellstar for 3. Draw. On Evo, I will use from my hand Dare Blitz, which deletes lowest play cost. So we'll delete your guy, and it goes underneath. And it'll just be your turn at 2.
We'll scramble. Wow. Garbage here. Just garbage in here, actually. I'll play this out. And we'll put a rookie on top. And I'll draw it. Hatch. Play rookie in the back, drop. No, Owen, pay to 1. Go ahead.
Let's just draw Hatch, start of main phase. Crash, Hurricane, not to get evolve Gazimon in the pretty. Toyagu, 1 check at security.
Owen.
Evolve for 1 into Bielstar X. Draw on Evo. Use Bind Red trigger to trash your top security. Then second on Evo effect, trash 2 sources to trash top security and delete your highest level. Then swing the Bielstar X, inherit of Black Gado. Tuck Hurricane Screwshot to draw, then use when attacking to trash Bielstar and Hurricane Screwshot to trash your last security and make this an attack per game. Sorry, I was overthinking it.
GG.
GG. Oh, okay.
Both games go Styrakomon.
Couldn't find Starrako. I was thinking, like, I couldn't keep trying my Bielstar, so I can use Ruin Mode to stop your scrambles, but you didn't have anything anyway, so... Scrambles is scary against Medusa, because Rush means you can always just win off of that.
That's weird. Unfortunate. Okay, GG's Tessero.
GG's. Got a 2-0 there. Means we're probably getting second place as the only 2-0-1. Sorry about forgetting the ruin mode there, but I think it might not have made too much of a difference. Maybe, I can't tell. Anyway, I see your chat message right there. Let me update my screen. Applies for light asking, Professor, if you're able to take a break, can explain timings with Lady Devi Asana and the option trash cards activations? I'm hearing a lot of things and really haven't seen an answer. Okay. Lady Devi Asana option trash card activations. So I guess I'll just go through it step by step. Maybe see if it makes sense. I'm assuming the big underlying thing here is Hurricane Screw Shot. Okay. Here's how this would work, right? Something and I divided it up. Okay. Here's how it would go. You evolve into Lady Devi for 3, right? Draw for Evo. Then by placing 1, draw 1, right? Now it's underneath. Second one, Digivolving effect. Trash it to use an option reduced by 3. I'm assuming that's going to be a fly bullet, right? So fly bullet for 3. So at this point, the fly bullet is being used. The Hurricane Screw Shot is still pending. So we fly bullet, we delete something, and then we tuck. At this point, we can't tuck the Hurricane Screw Shot because it then means it left the trash before it resolves. So you want to tuck something else. So let's say we tuck a Hurricane Screw Shot from our hand instead. Because fly bullet can tuck from hand. Then you Arts Evo before trashing Draw for Evo. At this point, when Digivolving effects of Veilstar and the Hurricane Screw Shot are both simultaneously triggering, so now you get to choose the resolution order. Just to make sure, always resolve Hurricane Screw Shot first at this timing, so you're getting your 1 memory. Then you do your Veilstar Mon effects. You can use an option. Let's use a Bind Red trigger. Fuck it. And then you can trash a card. We can trash the Hurricane Screw Shot in a memory, right? Hopefully that clears up a lot of what you're asking about, unless there's something else. Evolve Lady Devi, slot Hurricane, trash option to use Bielstar. Bielstar slots an option and Evos. Yeah, I think I just explained it to you, yeah. So when you trash Hurricane, evolve, use Bielstar evolve. You first obviously fully resolve Fly Bullet, so delete or attempt to delete, then tuck from hand or trash. Then Bielstar's on Evo effects and the Hurricane Screw Shot you trashed off the Lady Devi trigger at the same time, so you choose the order. So obviously you want to do Hurricane Screw Shot first always, but if you want to choose to do the when Digivolvings first, you can. Yeah. That's clear? Alright, hopefully that helps. Yeah, when you use something to use... When you use an effect, when you activate an effect to use an option, the option effect more or less takes precedence, I guess? Like you're using it as part of the resolution of Lady Devi effect, right? And whenever an option is used, it's basically fully resolve it, like, as much as possible right away, right? Then you Arts Digivolve, like, instead of trashing it, which means that the Digivolving effects and the Hurricane Screw Shots are simultaneous triggers. I basically re-explained it again and again, but yeah. It's a little unintuitive, I get it. But the one thing you gotta watch out for is making sure you don't use Fly Bullet effect to retuck the Hurricane Screw Shot that you trashed, because then you miss out on the memory gain. Yeah, I can see why some people would assume that when Digimon is newest trigger. How do I explain this? The thing is that when one action slash effect causes multiple different triggers to happen, they are treated as like happening simultaneously, right? So since Lady Devi causes you to use Fly Bullet and it trashes the option at the same time, the effects that triggered off of using the Fly Bullet and the Hurricane Screwshot trashing are technically triggered at the same time, I guess. Especially since using the option is that you fully resolve it as part of the effect of when did you the Lady Devi effect, right? You kind of fully resolve the Fly Bullet, kind of technically before even the Hurricane Screwshot even has a chance to be even considered pending. Thoughts on image training on the list? So far, I've been liking it. Currently, I'm on 1 because of space concerns. I wouldn't mind having 2. I know Moment's list runs 2. I'm not sure exactly what I'd cut. Like, I know he runs only 1 Satellamon, so that's probably where the cut would be, I guess. I don't know, I kind of like having 2 Satellamons. Especially since I am running the one of Gundramon. But yeah, image training isn't too bad. It is kind of sad that it doesn't pick up Bind Red. Maybe eventually we'll get the purple-red version of this, which will probably be a lot better. It is just, it's just better version of wisdom training. Me using it to, if you watch my VOD of the today's tournament, me using it has come up quite a bit, especially for like awkward comeback scenarios. Especially if you're at exactly 2 and you need to use Louis to move up a guy, having the image training setup can really help you have enough memory to pop off still. I do feel like for the most part, yeah. I feel like it makes sense what you're asking, Opais, but like I think for the most part, you're not gonna be too screwed by the fact that Bielstar, even if you do activate Bielstar's when Digivolving effects before you resolve the Hurricane Screwshot effect, it probably shouldn't make too much of a difference because most of the things that you're doing off of this wouldn't, like, for instance, interrupt or prevent you from gaining that memory right afterwards, right? Not unless, I guess, you do something to, like, attempt to delete and then whatever you delete stops you from gaining memory. That could interrupt it. I can't think of too many examples of that. Like what? Are you like... I guess there might be something out there that I'm either not thinking of or could happen in the future. I always, just to make sure I don't forget it, activate the Hurricane Screwshot memory gain first. It's probably just the best practice sort of idea anyway. Like Satellite 2 for your list, you're running title stream instead of secondary blitz for the extra search. So the extra search might be nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The blue part of image training would feel way better if you're running the title stream. The title stream does come up. I'm basing most of my list off of Moments and Onions, and they're not running Title Stream. And I've more or less got away with it just fine. But I can see a lot of scenarios where Title Stream will definitely come up. Dare Blitz probably is the bigger one that I would say would matter for. I was thinking about Hurricane Screw Shot because I know a lot of the time you're wanting to use that to make sure you keep turn off whatever play you're doing. And I feel like the one thing mostly players might accidentally fuck up on if they're new is the whole like if you accidentally retuck it with Fly Bullet, you'll lose out on the memory gain. So you might accidentally like not keep turn if you didn't realize that interaction. But yeah, resolving Dare Blitz Digivolve before you do when Digivolving of Veilstar to like activate another Dare Blitz or to activate a Fly Bullet. That's definitely going to come up in a lot of scenarios. So yeah, definitely it's going to be very important to know the timing there. Yeah, that's going to be awkward there, right? Because, like I mentioned before, obviously you do the Dare Blitz or whatever you trash. So you say if you trash Dare Blitz off of Lady Devi, right? You don't get the Digivolve until after you Fly Bullet, which obviously is going to mess you up in a lot of scenarios because it's like, oh, you're going to run into, Jupiter protection or Habakiri protection or whatever else. So that part is awkward. So it's probably going to be something like, at the very least, you can do like, trash Dare Blitz, activate Fly Bullet, attempt to delete. They'll probably like protect or something. So you like retuck and then Digivolve for free, and then use the Dare Blitz again off of your sources. Of course, you don't get the Digivolve until after you deleted both times, which might be awkward, but then at least you still got to delete twice, so that might out it. Or at the very least, you could do something like, trash it, Fly Bullet, attempt to delete, they protect, evolve, Dare Blitz, Digivolve, Veilstar Mon effect. Now that they're level 5, you can Hurricane Screw Shot to delete it. That sort of thing. So yeah, I can see that being pretty awkward. Why does it say a new round has started? I thought that was the last one. No way! We have another round? Sorry, I didn't notice that we got another round because I completely assumed that would have been the last one.
I know.
Yeah.
I was looking into it. I had talked with the boss man, and he said no. If they hit it literally at overtime, there's not time to do a third game. So it is.
It's almost saw somewhere like,
Next
oh, if it's the
round.
last round and there's 2 undefeateds, they play like no timer. But
He said that was outdated verbiage, and
Okay.
he was going to do his best to fix it.
got it.
So sorry about that, guys.
How could you?
I mean, I don't know if it's really on me. I think there's certain other people.
Look, we're 2 control decks playing against each other. I can't help it.
Well, just play faster. It's fine.
If he just plays less Dianamons, then I could just swing for game. Or if he didn't Odin's Breath, like what is this? Odin's Breath?
Oh, Odin's Breath is based. I can't wait to start sliding that into Dynasmon decks once they get support.
Oh my god.
It's like, kill me.
Alright. Good luck, guys.
All right, 1 or 2 dice.
I got 2. 8.
6.
8. Yep.
And then how do you want me to cut?
Half is fine, and for me,
You can do half as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mulligan, the love of God.
yeah, we can do that, I think. Big brick. Rise of Violent Violence 2. Should have been 4, but it looks like the 2 undefeated is the table 1 tied, which means as the other X01, I get a chance now.
There's a chance. All right. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Yeah, first, so patch. Evolve toy.
Is that the Three Musketeer egg?
Yep, this is
Or the
Pokemon.
new Beelstar egg? Okay. Got it.
So
I haven't played against this deck too much, so.
Asuna to trash Black Gato to draw 2. You go at 3.
Draw hatch. We'll go Elec. Draw AGO for 2. Draw. You'll tape here for 3. Put you to 2. Tape here. 3. Oh god. That's not a beast. We will take Abyss Sanctuary. It's my TS card, and you're at 2.
What were your reveals again?
Abyss Sanctuary, option, and Elec.
Oh, Elec, okay.
And I took Abyss.
I wasn't looking and I saw yellow. I was like, if that was Agio, you can grab it, but yeah. Draw for turn. We're not using Asuna yet. We're moving up Toyagu. Evolve Black Gato, go to 0. Draw. I like getting aggressive here. Evolve Satella. Draw on Evo. Let's tuck. Tuck Screw Shot. Become immune to Digivolve and bouncing. Trigger Pagumon effect. Evolve. Evolve Bielstar for 2. Draw. Effect of Bielstar. Use Red Bind to trash your security. Get tucked. And then we'll use the secondary effect to trash that Red Bind to delete your Tapermon.
There you go.
You go at 5.
Okay.
What's your trash
How big
security?
is Beelstar on my turn?
12.
And does that have retail or anything?
No retail this time.
Or any protection?
Protection is can't be bounced or de-digivolved.
Draw, remote, add top, play Homeros, gain 1, tap, draw 1. We'll Evo for 3 into Loco. Draw, Loco, 1, 2, 3. We'll play Hiroko. We will send these to the bottom. Roko, 2, 3. And then what's the counter for Beals?
Trash a option underneath it to unsuspend.
To unsuspend, that's it? Okay.
Yep.
And that option just gains you a memory.
Because this one gains me a memory, yep.
Okay. You'll take Blimp. Bottom. We will 3, 5. Just get memory, yeah. Herba for 3. Draw. We'll play out a Homeros. We'll swing 14. I have Collision.
Ooh, collision, huh? Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll trash it counter timing so that I can gain a memory, and I'm forced to block.
Okay.
Die to
Then
battle.
dies. And end of turn, Homeros. We'll play Blimp. We'll draw for Wanya. Blimp. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's pretty good. We'll take Venus and then we'll stack on top. Do I want to stack? Yeah, we'll stack on top. Ruin and then Loco. You're at 1.
Bottom deck Asuna. 1, 3.
Oh, reboot blocker.
Nope. Effect. Shot. Gain 1. And Evolve Lady Dovey. Effect. Stuck red bind to draw 1. Then trash. Trash red bind to use fly bullet for 3. Red bind fighting for Bielstar effect.
Yes.
For fly bullet effect, delete highest level. Then I may place from. Go ahead. Deleting your Minerva, of course. Nice level.
Yeah. Would I get? This
No,
would be the newest, but then
so-
Digivolve. Yeah.
newest will be these 2 effects, the when digivolving in bind red, and then you're on deletion. Alright, I believe so, right? Yes, yeah, they'll trigger at the same time.
Well, I think
Correct.
my Digivolve will happen before the binding.
No.
No,
No.
No.
because let's see. This dies.
Yes, and I get to evolve.
Oh, but you do your effect. Yeah. So you do your
Yeah,
effect.
Arts Evo and Bind Red.
Yeah, so first we'll resolve bind red to delete the Blimpmon,
Mm-hmm.
and then
You have the Arts Digivolve effect,
digivolving.
and I'm at 6.
We'll just trash a Hurricane Screw Shot to put you to make sure you're at 5.
Okay, and then on deletion of Minerva, we'll play out AGO, no effect to Digivolve 1. Okay. Draw, hatch, gain 2, draw 2. We will tape here in the back. Draw. We will Loco. What's the when I strip? You just have game 1, right? There.
Yeah, with gain 1.
Okay. Evo for 3. Draw effect. 1, 2, 3. We'll play AGO. want to stack these on top. Yeah, I'll stack these on top. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. We'll evoke for 3 into Venus. Draw. We'll strip everything
Yep.
and then make it so it can't DG. Yeah, gate 1.
So can't suspend or do wind digivolving effect. Got it.
Yeah. We'll swing 14 at security.
Oh, you can't suspend, so no
You can't
collision.
block. Yeah.
15. 9 Gray Ruin.
We'll put your guy to the bottom.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I think this is evoke for 5 into Ruin. Draw. Your go.
Ooh, okay. So, lost it. I bullet for 6.
The Lee highest.
Yep.
Go.
Digimon. Got 6.
Draw. Let's see. Promote. Gain 2, draw 2. Okay. We will Abyss Sanctuary for 3 to play out Venus. We'll draw for Wanya. 1. For security.
5 security because you placed the Lady Debbie there earlier.
Oh, I have 5 security. Okay, yeah.
Building.
We will AGO for 2, pre to 1, draw. Here you go.
Should move on. Pretty. That. Yep. Evolve into Yell Star. Draw
For 1.
1. Yell Star effect on Evo. Use Fly Bullet to attempt to delete your Venusmon.
Put AGO.
Use the second one Digivolving. Trash the Bind Red to unsuspend. Bind Red effect, delete the AGO for 5, 6, 7, yeah.
7
7K or
KDP?
lower. Yeah, 7K or lower.
We'll block with Venus.
Larger, so I die.
You have
Retaliation
right?
with Gazi, yep. I'll play Asuna for 4, go ahead. This might be a long
Hiroko. Play out. Luna. 1, 2, 3. We'll take Minerva and then Yuki. Draw, hatch. Gain 2. Draw 2. Tapir. Draw. Do I really not have one of you? Guess I don't. We will play Minerva for 7. Minerva play out Homeros. End of turn, we'll tap Homeros to play a Blimp. Blimp. 1, 2, 3. We'll take the option. You're at 1.
Go to lost. Play. Awesome.
Okay. My turn. Draw. Promote. Game 4. How much security do you have? 5? Or 4?
Go to 40. I have 5 security.
No, how much?
Yes.
5 security. Okay. Let's see.
Background.
We will. Damn. We'll swing Minerva 15.
Asuna.
Kind of sucks.
Will trash. Lady W to draw 2.
Um, hmm. Is it really this? There's no shot. It's this. Um. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't have recovered that security. It sucks. Play Danny Yuki for 4. We'll play. Oh. Swing Tapir. 4K.
4K Scopemon. Okay, yeah.
We'll swing 8K Blimp.
Find red trigger. Delete opponents with the highest DP. So delete Minerva.
Minerva will play out. Holy shit. Play out Luna. Luna. Take Minerva an option. We'll just play Minerva for 7. Minerva will play out Homeros. How many cards do I have left? 6. Spend Homeros. We'll play out Elec. 1, 2, 3. Take Luna and Hiroko. Let's see. We will Comoros, play Luna. 1, 2, 3. Take option and elect. Use Dan and Yuki. Play out. Boost. Boost. We'll take Plek. We'll swing Lunamon. 6K.
Ugly, you're fine.
Don't want to do it. We will do no their effects. Your go at 7.
Push this up. 1. Two shot. 1. Use Screw Shot to delete Blimp and one of the Lunas. One, then blue effect. Star X. Draw. Wrong effect. Use bind red trigger, trash top security. Then trash these two. To delete highest and trash top security.
Delete Minerva. We won't play anything out, but we do Digi3.
Off Legato. Effect. Look. Then trash. Use Flybullet. Flybullet deletes highest level, delete a Lunamon. Then Arts Digivolve
This will probably be 2 Lunas.
for 3. Find Red Trigger deletes another Luna. Oh yeah, Bielstar effect as well. I have to, or Flybullet effect at the tuck
then-
one.
Yeah, one more effect. Yeah. Okay.
Then
That's what
that
you
goes-
use, or is that?
That's Flybullet tucks one.
Okay,
Find
got it.
Red
Yeah.
deletes one, and then I guess we Bielstar on Evo used Dare Blitz to delete the last guy. Here we go at 4.
Draw, hatch.
Let me try.
Then Yuki, and then 4 homorphs go to 9. 11. Do you have retail?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it here. We'll elect for 3. We'll pop boost, go to 8. Oh, fuck. None. Okay, this works. Okay, yeah. We play. Yeah, we play Minerva for 7. Minerva will play out Elec, the Digivolve 3. And then we just Maruki for 7. We hope we don't have an option. Swing over your guy, unsuspend. We don't hit.
Ready?
And a turn, swing for game. Oh my god.
Me not finding another
What a-
4 meant I had to use the Asuna.
No,
on
my hand,
3.
I drew like all my Neptunes super early. I'm like, fuck, these are useless. And I didn't see any of my Dan and Yukis until the end, so I'm like, ugh, we're losing so much value.
What game was that, guys?
That was
Game
game 1.
one.
Oh my god. We have 14 minutes left, y'all.
I don't know if I messed up early, but I think I could have played it a little better. I'm not sure how without. Like instead of Ruin, I could have maybe like played a Venus or something, but I think that might have been like too much memory or something. I don't know, or just choked it to like 2. But I don't know.
Not sure either. I think the only issue there is I ran out of 4s right when I could have really needed them.
Yeah, I was gonna try like Venus, and it's like, oh wait, Venus, and you get rid of my body, and then I don't have enough to play out Maruki. I was like, oh fuck.
So
You're gonna go
first.
Yeah.
I've got still?
Yeah. Same for me.
Yeah.
5 negative. Please stop giving me every high level Digimon in my deck.
And Ready to go when you are.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck.
The advantage of image training, I can use it. Top 2. Gazi.
Draw. Hatch. We'll play. No, hold on. We'll play AGO for 5. We'll add top to play out Danyuki. End of turn, Danyuki. We'll play boost. 1, 2, 3. We'll take AGO. You're at 3.
Draw. Asana, trash. Screw shot. Draw 2. Evolve Black Auto give you 2.
Draw. Game 1, Danyuki. We'll elect. Draw. Evo for 2 in the back. Draw. We'll Evo into Loco for 3. Draw. Loco. 1, 2, 3. We'll play elect. We'll stack these on top. Elect will search 3. We'll drip switch. But we'll take Loco in the option. End of turn, Danyuki. Swing Loco, 7k security.
Another Asana. Effect.
Kill me.
You're fine. Or maybe it's might fix my. Blitz to draw 2.
I had it up.
Alright, my turn.
Your turn at 2.
Draw for turn. Move up Black Auto. No start of mains or anything crazy. Debbie for 1. Draw. Debbie effect. Let's tuck Hurricane Screw Shot to draw a card. Then I will not use second to attack Black Auto when attacking. Tuck their Blitz to draw a card. Trigger Hagumon to evolve BL Starmon for 1. Draw BL Starmon. Use the Hurricane Screw Shot from underneath sources to delete both your Digimon.
You use from under sources too?
Yes, so when Digivolving, when attacking, you may use 1/3 Musketeer or TS trait option cards from your hand or this Digimon's Evolution cards without paying the cost. Then the second effect, we will trash this to unsuspend, gain 1 memory, 1 check at 12.
2k?
Homeros on board? It's not
No Homeros. Just Danyuki and a boost.
I'm going Ruin mode.
What does Derblitz do when stripped?
When stripped,
And the main
Digivolve
effect?
1. The main effect is to delete lowest play cost. When
Delete
strip
lowest
is
play
to
cost, okay.
digivolve.
All right. Draw for turn. We will gain 1. What was it? Digivolve, right? Yeah.
Yeah, their blitz is to digivolve. Cards.
We will pop boost. Go to 7. We will use option for 3. Ooh, that's better, I think. I'll do that now. Any on deletions?
Lady Devi.
Oh.
And of course
Okay.
the rune one.
Yeah. Play Diana.
Oh yeah.
We'll do the all turns first. We'll strip Lady Devi, everything else except the Derblitz, and then we'll pop Rune Mode. And then we will Then we'll play Diana for 7.
Hold on. How much did you pay to pay out the Diana?
7. I was at 7.
You were at 7. Okay.
Yeah, he put me at 4. I gain 1, and then I pop
Yeah,
boost.
he got it.
Yeah.
Yep. All good. I missed the
Minerva
bit.
will play Homeros. We'll tap Homeros to play Homeros. And then we will say it's your turn at 7.
Yeah. Star, I guess. Gamers, unfortunately. To become immune to Digivolve and bouncing. And trash
We
that.
will. That's a new Wind Digivolving effect.
Yeah,
Versatella?
I have 2 Wind
Okay.
Digivolving effects.
Got it.
Second Wind Digivolving effect, trash that to the Digivolve 1, nothing to Digivolve, Hurricane Screw Shot to gain 1. Would you like to?
We will use Diana to strip.
I bullet. I will delete. Delete Minerva. Fuck. Screw Shot. Digivolve. Minerva's deleted.
You have your new wind evolving effect, no?
Yeah, I do. I weren't moving.
Yeah, this
so.
is in the way.
New
Yeah.
and Digivolving. Bind red. Hash security, tuck it. And
On deletion, we'll play out Tapir. Tapir, 1, 2, 3. We'll take Minerva and Luna. Draw for turn. Promote. Gain 2. Draw 2. And you're immune to de-digivolve, correct? And your counter is to strip to unsuspend. And blinding red pops the 7K or less. Okay. Yeah. Evo for 3 into Loco. Draw Loco. 1, 2, 3. Play Blimp. Blimp. Put these on the bottom. We'll draw card Wanya. Blimp. 1, 2, 3. We will add AGO. Send these to the bottom. And you're immune to bounce, correct? And de-digivolve? Yeah. We'll Evo for 3 into Neptune. Draw, no effect, obviously. But we will swing, unsuspend. I have collision.
might as well delete this effect. Counter timing. We'll delete 7K or lower. Let's delete the blimp.
We'll use Neptune. Protect.
First to block.
Okay. And we will.
All right, this will be the beginning of overtime, so this will be turn 0.
Yeah. Well, Minerva play to 6. Minerva will play out Homeros. Tap Homeros to play an Agio. We'll tap Den and Yuki to play Boost. Boost. 1, 2, 3. We'll take a Lek. Do I want to swing with anything? Negative. You go at 6. Remove blocker. Um, any other effects?
That's it.
Yeah, we'll strip 4.
4. Blue shot effect gain 1. Yeah, I'll just scoop it up here since we're out of time. There's no way.
Good games.
Good games.
All right, so that's 2-0 Mako, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
we did it, boys.
Congratulations.
That was a long, hard fight.
I'm an adult man, not a boy.
Don't lie.
I'm a boy pretending to be an adult man.
We know.
Blake is requesting that you force him to tie so he wins the tournament.
Too bad.
Wait,
I'm not
why?
playing well enough.
Oh wow, he would. I mean, I think my matchup into that deck is pretty good. Like unless like you have the nuts and then you just like OTK me before. But if you don't OTK me, I think I have like pretty good counterplay to most of your deck.
Mako, do you want to talk about your deck with me? Even though it's probably the same deck, but you could update
It's the same deck.
Meta.
There's literally no changes since last time.
You can update it for it being a BT25 meta.
Did I not play it when it was BT25?
No, it was before.
Was it? Maybe
Yeah.
it was, yeah. Do I want to?
You don't want to.
It's late. I gotta go to bed.
No, you don't. You
All
can
right.
do it 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, let's go. Let's do it real quick.
I'll let them do an interview. The camera is about to die. Phone I'm using is 9%. All right, so that camera's frozen, so I can plug it in. This thing is just not long enough. Yeah, I definitely feel like I misplayed a lot. The main thing was that I was stuck with the Asunas on board, and because of that, I could not get my 4-cost Asunas out because he kept pushing me past 5 a lot. I think that was the biggest thing, was missing this Asuna, which really fricked with my it really messed with my ability to like rebuild, right? That's the big thing. I think game 1, I just about had like a way to like deal with it, to like actually kill through that. If I didn't have to waste, like I ran out of 4s, right? So I had to waste Asuna effect on a 4. And then because I did that, I had no way to go into Satella. And without Satella, I didn't have a way to play around the Minerva on deletion because I needed to, because I need to get rid of it to, you know, make him no longer have blockers. That plus trashing his security. But like the deck can do both, right? So the idea is there, like I can remove all of his blockers if I can both remove the Minerva and then also remove the Abyss Sanctuary out of there. Yeah, and with Satella missing, it just wasn't happening, right? And then game 2 is kind of the same thing. I got stuck with 2 of the 3-cost as soon as on board, and I could never get my 4-cost out, which really messed with my ability to like actually take advantage of all the memory I was given. Which meant I couldn't find a way to OTK. I just sort of like ran out of resources. I must have been just playing kind of loose with my resources, because in a lot of my previous games, it's like I could feel like I could do so, because the Asuna sort of meant that my hand or my trash felt like a second hand for most of the time. So that's on me for just not knowing how to play, through that matchup that well. I feel more confident about running to Satella then, because it feels like it's going to be super important. Unless there's like a better way to play through Minerva than just to have Satella. Yeah, I'm just reflecting on what I could have done different, and what were like the pressure points there. I was really thinking I might have been able to do something like evolve into Bielstar X, delete, get the Digivolved and evolved into another one to maybe go for game, but I just didn't have like the resources or memory to do so. Last time I did Digivolve into Bielstar, I used it when Digivolve to use an option, then I did forget something there with Digivolving effects. I probably wouldn't have made a difference. I was just screwed most ways. We'll come back to the stream Zenitsu. We caught to the tail end of it looks like. Bielstar is pretty fun. I just need to learn specifically the TS matchup, it looks like. I feel like a broken record saying that, considering it's been like that, like, with basically every deck I've been playing on stream, is I always lose to specifically TS. I just need to learn to play through TS. I'm wondering if maybe the Ruin mode I went for might have been too excessive. He outed the Ruin mode pretty cleanly. Maybe I could have given him less resources if I didn't pass so much. That might have been a factor as well. Dang, I was so close to actually getting it this time. I probably ruined my record. Well, there's always next week and Thursday. This deck is pretty fun, so I'll probably keep running it and running it. Not to mention I actually have the deck. I like Volcanus, but I don't have Danon Cannons, or don't have more than one Danon Cannon. And the price of those pretty much exploded. So I feel pretty priced out of it. So I'm not going for Volcanus for now. You know, maybe in November when the LM set finally ships. And I get those get the LM Danon Cannons to work with. Anyway. Yeah, I hope y'all who watched the stream. I'm thankful everyone who watched the stream today. You know, seeing that I got a whole new setup. Now that I moved, that should be less of a concern for me. Though I do have a lot more work in terms of like unpacking a ton of stuff that I have lying around in boxes, especially all. But yeah, I'm hoping to stream a lot more in the new place with the new setup. And like I said before, you know, this whole new setup is might be kind of jarring compared to my last one. So if you guys, I'm telling you guys, if you liked it how I had before with just the two screens side to side instead of the next to each other plus my hand cam, let me know. I just feel like the can cam might be appreciative, because then you guys can tell how bad my hand is or how good my hand is, or give more constructive criticism when I could have had a obviously better play. But yeah, it is getting pretty late now, so it's about time to head off. I imagine all y'all pretty much done as well. I'll catch y'all next time. Hopefully next time I'll do a lot better. Peace out.